Hello. I'll leave the music up for a bit. Welcome in, guys, ladies. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thanks for showing up. It's Friday. I gotta do have to tune you down there. Sorry, Ozzy. Rip Ozzy. You not too quiet. Louder for now. There we go. Oh, you can hope you can still hear me. Yeah. Uh, it's Friday. The week's over. Some of us had a short week. Some of us had a long week. Some of us were maybe still on vacation. Either way, it's weekend. Most of us will have a couple of days off, I hope. Kick back, enjoy. As you can see in the little bitty screen there, we are switching to a new game. Well, a new game to stream, let's say it that way. Did a short showcase the other day where I showed the world I was recently working on. Well, recently, I think that's already been like, I don't know, 2 years maybe ago. Last time I really actively played it, 2 or 3 years, perhaps. Yep. And we are going to start a completely new world, so everybody gets a feeling what it's like. Um, some of you might know the game. Uh, actually, there's not much that there can be spoiled there, so feel free to comment or ask, whatever. Just backseat gaming stuff like you have to do it like this, and you're doing it totally wrong and stuff like that. Just let the streamer find it out then. Yeah. There are multiple ways to reach the goal. That said, let's switch over so I don't forget this again. Now it's a bit cropped because you cannot freely, at least I didn't find a way, you cannot freely, that transition is still way too fast. Well, anyways, yeah, it's a bit cropped on the top and bottom. I hope it's okay with you guys. I tried to find a comfy color, a Twitch-like color that also fits with the rest. Hope it's okay with you guys. But yeah, unfortunately, you cannot freely resize this. It's, if you do a diagonal thing or top or bottom, it's just one of those, resizing the whole window. You can freely resize the whole window, but not the vertical or horizontal way. Oh, that's it. Also, I'd say we get into it. Um, I set up a bit of multiplayer settings already because I'm thinking, hoping, planning that Mustics will show up a bit later. Still doing his day stuff. He did say yesterday, though, that he'd want to join in. He got some multiplayer settings there, allowing crossplay, so that should allow him. I think he's on Steam. And I bought this back in 0. I don't know what. Whatever it came out, 0. Whatever the first ones were. Actually, I haven't really played it since it's gone 1.0, and we just had an update, or I just noticed an update today. 1.1, it's called something like 1.121 or something like that. So, also new stuff for me. And like I said, since I haven't played it for a while, there's going to be some learning curves there as well. All right, yes, I do want to keep that. We got the world there. We got an advanced game settings, not sure. Right-clicking on it, but then you get this huge warning here, not be able to, and no achievements, and can't go back, and stuff like that. It's like, no, 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 no. I do remember I did use 1 or 2 mods just to enhance it a bit. But we're going to do the vanilla for now. If you find out some mods might be cute, might be cool, whatever. What I did, I can't show it right here, so we're going to start the game. I did set the mobs to, what's it called? Retaliate? Something? So they're peaceful until you attack them. They're not completely peaceful, so you can't just slap them around or anything like that. There's also a setting for total peacefulness. Just look at you killing them. So they'll leave us alone unless we attack them. The question is, of course, what is attacking? If you drive over them with the train, is that aggressive? Maybe. I don't know. Or will it just attack the train? Or kick it? We'll find out. Otherwise, we might actually then go to total peacefulness, just to have a stream-friendly world here. What I currently left on was the arachnophobia thing. So spiders do look like spiders. The other options is they look like kitties, like cats, and they meow. And I don't know, I got an issue killing cats. That's uh, but if somebody in stream has really serious issues, I don't like spiders really RL, and I like to look at them, but if they're crawling on me or get too close to me, that's yeah. But for the game, it should be okay. Like I said, if anybody has issues, just mention it in chat. We can deal with that. Alrighty. Now we have different options where we can start. That's a peaceful grass fields, ideal for first-time pioneers. We have a rocky desert, so this whole world is not random. It's handcrafted by coffee. Oh God, what are they called? Coffee Stain Studios, I think. Um, each and everything that is placed in this world, each and every mob, each and every tree, hill, mountain, whatever, was handcrafted by some graphics designer. Just saying that. You also have, like I said, Rocky Desert. I actually started there, but I don't know. I like the greenishness. You can reach all of these areas. It's just basically explaining where you or letting you define where you want to start in the world. Also, a northern forest. Challenging. Why is it challenging? Lush building of many height differences. Oh, because of the height difference, so you don't really have a plateau where you can build or a bigger valley or stuff like that. And then you have the Dune Desert. So I'm guessing this is it's got a large open space, but I'm guessing yeah, rare water locations. We do need water early mid game at the latest. Yeah, like it says, making initial power setups challenging. So we're gonna just stick with the classical grass fields. Start with Aaron. Let's have a look. Lexus Jordan, you have to go down a bit. I think there's some introduction video. Let's go for it. Starting area grass skipping, onboarding no, advanced game settings no, session type crossplay, session joinability. Not sure if this is gonna work. If this goes too wild, I'm gonna have to switch it. But for the moment, it's open for friends. So am I friended with mustics? I am somewhere. Okay, confirm.
Separation from main transport complete. Group A delivered to Calistian region. All pioneers functional, initiating dispersion. Attention pioneer, I am Ada, your personal instance of the artificial directory and assistant. Welcome to the Fixit Incorporated Save the Day program. A Fixit pioneer has 3 core assignments. Construct. All pioneers must follow Fixit guidelines and instructions when constructing any building. Automate. Every pioneer is responsible for setting up and managing efficient pipelines, outposts, and power infrastructure. Explore and exploit. Fixit selected planets are rich with resources suitable for direct use or further investigation. Stay within your designated. And that is why the world is counting on pioneers like you. Fix
What's
it.
that?
Short-term solutions to long-term problems.
So you can look around here.
Initiating
Oh, not
planetfall.
much. Get ready, everyone.
Atmospheric entry in 3, 2,
Hold tight.
1. Beginning arrow assist. Drag within acceptable parameters. Descent
going down.
phase begun. Decelerating. Deploying parachute. Deploying backup parachute. Skipping parachute.
What?
Landing phase begun. Activating retropropulsion.
I hope not. Doesn't look healthy. See the world out there.
Touchdown. Planetfall complete. Drop pod integrity nominal. Omni situational exploration suit nominal. Pioneer. Acceptable.
Acceptable. Okay.
Congratulations. You are the third in your region to survive planetfall. Welcome
Third.
to Massage 2, AB, in the binary system of Akicha.
Should we call this
Loading
Akicha?
objective-based introduction. Begin onboarding. First contact safety tool supplied due to presence of alien megafauna. Adhere to Fix-It procedure and equip the Fix-It Inc. Xeno Zapper before leaving the drop zone.
Use WASD to move around. Okay, I'll do that. WASD. Okay. Dancing. Oh, look at there. More birds. More birds? Onboarding Objective 1. Equip the Xenozapper. Press tab to open inventory. Drag and drop equipment to a hand slot to equip it. Tab. Hello, tab. Am I? Hello, tab. Oh, there we go. To a hand slot. Okay, hands. There we go.
Next objective. Dismantle the drop pod.
Ow.
Fix-It Incorporated is cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste. The drop pod will be recycled to construct the first stage of the habitat and utility base, often referred to as the hub.
Okay. That's something Saturn light up there. Well, that's where we just came out of. So, dismantle. Press F to enter dismantle mode. While in dismantle mode, hold LMB, left mouse button to dismantle. F turns red. Dismantle. Oof, it's gone.
Next objective. Use the resource scanner to find and collect additional iron to be able to build the hub. If you cannot find iron, be assured scans of the planet have revealed sufficient iron sources.
Uh-huh. Okay. Hold V to bring up the resource scanner. We can see at the bottom right. I can't show you right now, can I? Yeah, down here at least. We see the short keys for most of the things. So hold V to bring up the resource. It's not actually hold, it's push. Oh, push, push. V. Oh, I do have to. Okay, this hold. Hold. We can only do iron anyway, so. Again. But basically it tells us the general direction where there's quite a bit of iron. Holy cow. So this is a pretty, yeah, for, like I said, for beginners, you got quite a bit of resource areas around here to get your system set up. Alrighty, tips. The locations of scanned resource nodes will appear on the HUD compass. It's that thing up there where I can't point at. Press V to quickly scan again. Boink. Relative drop off here. I believe to remember we can take damage. Let's see. Okay. That weird birdie thing. No. Mark, 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 mark. If I zap you? Oh, we can collect things. Pick E to No, pick. Press E to pick up leaves. I guess leaves are good. Oh, I hope this isn't too dizzy. Doesn't cause motion issues. I do turn around a bit. We'll see how that goes. Is there an external view? Let me hit escape here. Options. Controls, external key bindings. Vehicles, menus, build, player movement. Look like it. Equipment. Player. Oh, a ghost fly. Huh? It's a ghost fly. Upward. Left mouse button. Right mouse button. That's cool. Now, sample building. Middle mouse button. I do not remember these. Inventory was tab. We already found that one. But there is an external view. Trains? Oh, trains. Photo mode, hypertube, crafting bench. Build. Oh, oh well. Okay. Collecting, I guess. Anything else? Think we don't have the weapons, materials, equipment to... Hello, birdie. Still scared? Blah. What are you doing? Like more leaves? Basically all we can do yet. Zap things. We can zap the leaves, but that doesn't help. Just collect them. Yeah, we can't really do anything with this. Clear out the world. We could scan again. Right. Oh, Captain Berry.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before
Points.
authorized as compatible with the human digestive system by Fixit, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Store this
Okay.
potential resource for later use.
No. Oh no, don't tell me it's still the Christmas event. We're getting presents. Ugh, that's not good. Should have turned off the events.
Congratulations, you have
Thank you.
found your first Fixmas gift package, which is, naturally, full of gifts, the basic part necessary for most Fixmas seasonal event activities. Don't forget to check the calendar or the map to see what you can do with these gifts. Or do forget, I don't care.
Whatever. So we got presents here. Don't question it. They're used to produce Figma's buildings and parts. These gifts are part. I don't think you can open them. Oh, you can only. I think you directly use them. So yeah, we got our first mob here. And as you notice, it is not aggressive. We can walk up to it. We can jump. I weren't too stupid. We can. Oh, we slide off. Oh, we kind of can jump on it. And it doesn't care. Until we do something like this. And it runs away. Dang it. But it does try to come back. To die. Okay.
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Preserve the remains for later study.
Will do. Okay. Right. Anyways, we found our first iron slots or iron resources. Iron ore. Now, problem is, I can't really do anything with this. We saw we can take care of the flora and... Wait, which one is animals? Fauna? Flora? Fauna. Oh, I can never keep them apart. But these little rock things on top, they are more or less starters, so press E. Wait, Doink, 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 doink.
Next objective, use the
Oof.
build gun to construct the hub. Iron is a base component necessary for all near future progress, so ensure you build the hub close to iron sources.
Mhm.
Fix it does not pay by the kilometer.
It's not paid by the kilometer. Right. See, those are pretty fast destroyed there. These mining ores are, as far as I know, still infinite, which makes the game infinite and a bit easier to do the planning. Um, the difference, though, is in quality. Like we have normal ones here. We'll notice the difference later on, at meaning how fast we get stuff out of it. Fortunately, you can't do anything with these rocks or anything like that. Get ourselves our next present. These things land all over the world. Oh,
Ho ho, oh whatever.
ho, 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 oh, whatever. Okay. ADA or yeah, ADA. Isn't very Christmassy. Did something just run back there? Was that one of these dust things? Oh, that was a... Okay, I got to set to, I think, every 15 minutes autosave. At the beginning, it's fast. I did have a world where it took up to 5 minutes for the autosave to go through, but I think they optimized that. Right, this little birdie, whatever, bat, I forgot the name of it, basically flies the same thing, the same route, all over and over and over, all the time, goes through there. You can actually get on of it if you can get high enough. Not sure if that ramp there, no, that ramp isn't high enough. But the cool thing about Satisfactory is that's why we did Factoria first. Factoria is totally two-dimensional. We started with Foundry that is kind of three-dimensional, although it's not really vertical. Can make ramps and stuff like that, but not really vertical, total vertical. You'll also know what I mean by that later on. Here, as you can see, we are totally within the game. I still don't know if we can get an outside view. Let's see. Maybe we can find that later on. So it did say press Q to open the build menu. Now this is going to be a bit chaotic. I'm a um, very, how do you say, I like to have things in order, but at the beginning there is no order. All we have is a field here, and we can get rid of this so we can have a bit of a better view here. Pop, 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 pop. This bush we cannot. Oh, we did. Okay, I guess. Where is he? We heard him. I thought that was the birdie thing. Whatever. Yeah, so press Q to open the build menu. Let's say we put it over here maybe? Somewhere in range but not too far. So it wants us to build the hub. Everything else requires already processed materials, like you can see at the bottom right. We need iron plates and iron rods, stuff like that. The hub, interesting enough, only requires 20 iron ore, and we did collect enough of those, so turn this a bit. Not sure which. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see inside of that. That is the display. That is working bench. Okay. So kinda. I don't know. What's flying over us? But we do want to see this thing being built.
Hub foundation built. The hub terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful Fix-It pioneer, but essential for the next steps of onboarding. Once finished, the hub will function as your base of operations.
Right.
Next objective, complete hub upgrade 1.
Ready. Onboarding objective 5 already complete. Hub upgrade 1. Hub upgrades and their costs can be found and activated in the hub terminal. Parts like iron rods can be crafted at the crafting bench in the hub. So this is an exclamation point, interact, and it disappears. Okay. There's also an exclamation point here. The hub terminal. So let's have a look. Notice, please select a milestone. So the only thing we got phase. Wait, what? Here's 0. Phase 0, 0, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Can we select anything else? No. It's all inactive. So we're at tier 0, totally at the beginning. Notice, please select a milestone. So we select that, and it does require 10 iron rods. All we have is iron ore. It does say parts like iron rods can be crafted at the crafting bench. Let's have a look here. Okay, some magical way we can actually turn iron ore into iron ingots. Normally you'd say you need some kind of smelter or something like that. It does take 3 ticks, 3 hammer hits, but it only takes 1 iron ore for 1 iron ingot. That autosave might be a bit too often, but if it doesn't interfere with us, like 2, 1, 0, we didn't even notice that it's saved yet. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So it takes 3 hammer hits. Telling us this isn't necessarily the fastest way to do crafting, especially because we're doing it manually. And ADA did tell us earlier, automate everything. That's what we're going to do. But for now, we just, I guess we can do the whole iron ingot. No needs right now for any kind of alloys or anything like that. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Okay. Right. We need 10 iron rods. Here again, 1 iron ingot for 1 iron rod. Definitely not the most optimal version there. It might get better if we do automation. But does it inform us that this doesn't, does it? Used for crafting, one of the most basic parts, produced in crafting bench, producing rate 15 per minute. But it only takes 1 hammer hit, so those 10, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Get back over to the hub terminal. Click on the upgrade. Select milestone. Put in the iron rods and hit upgrade hub. And we see... What do we see?
Hub Upgrade 1, Storage and Frame, completed.
And it's
Equipment
rooftop.
like the portable miner can now be made in the workshop.
Oh,
Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access to new recipes and technologies for the Fix-It mission. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 2.
alrighty. Onboarding objective number 6. Complete hub upgrade 2. The equipment workshop is used to craft equipment like the port... Equipment workshop. Wait, this is the hub. The equipment workshop is used to craft equipment like the portable miner. Use scroll up, scroll down to swap between hand. We only have one thing in our hand. Hand equipment. Tips. Press Q to open the build menu. Press tab to open the inventory. Q. 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 Equipment. Right, so this takes 4 rods and 6 plates for a equipment workshop. We already know. Get over to the crafting bench. 4 rods. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 6 plates. 1, 2, 3. This makes 2. Okay, 3 hits. It makes 2 at a time. But requires 3. So there goes the math again. But for this, doesn't really require it. Q. Equipment workshop. This is a bit chaotic. Let's just place it. Maybe so we can directly enter it. Did we consider enough room here? Something like this. Yeah, I get the wall there. Yeah, just noticed that. I get the wall. Meh. You know what? For the moment, boink. Yeah, it's actually a door. Okay, that's okay. It's okay, it's not that bad. Alright, equipment is used to craft equipment like the portable miner. Alright, the scrolling is for. So let's have a look. Interact with E. We got a portable miner, and we got the xenozapper that we already have equipped. Xenozapper requires a few things: iron rods, reinforced iron plate. Have no idea how to do that. Cable and wire. No idea. We got the portable miner. It wants iron plates and iron rods. So, how many do we want to make? Like, we got 3 iron mines there. So, actually, it doesn't really matter. We could put 3 on one miner right now. Let's say that'd be 6 plates and 12 rods. So head back over here. 6, 2, 4, 6. Plates. 12 rods, right? I did it wrong. We'll find out. Oh, that was right. Now this takes 10 hammer hits, so it takes a bit longer to do these, but craft. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 6, 7, 8, 10. A bit more. Alrighty. We have ourselves some portable miners. Okay, I accidentally double clicked it, but that's pretty cool. It automatically goes into our hands, and that's why it said then to scroll. So we're scrolling through things we have in our hand slot. Yeah, looks cool, doesn't it? Ready. Then we head over here, LMB to place miner on iron ore node. I'd just say 1, 2, 3. Have them all work there. And they start working. Cool stuff, isn't it? So we semi-automated our iron mining already. And if you look at it, you know, it is limited though. At 100, I think? 100 to 200, something like that. But yeah, it's working on its own. We're done with the game. We got everything we have is automated. Or not. Okay. Had a cough there, sorry. Alright. Let these bad boys do their job. Now, what I do know for a fact, equipment workshop is used to craft. Q tab. Actually, already did everything. What is it? Look at that guy. My aesthetic. Oh, almost looks like asteroids, but it's actually going down to this worm slug thing. We don't have a requirement for that right now. Do have day-night cycles though. Like how this is either the graphics card change. Did they change something on the engine? I do not remember these things shining up into the sky like that. Or what is it that is shining up? It's not this guy. That looks pretty cool. Yeah. Fortunately, we do have thick with V. We have a little flashlight. Let's see. How are we looking? We got 97, 98, 99, 100. Okay. These things can hold 100 ore. Like, we just did 80 by manually destroying those 3 standing up rocks here. And these bad boys already did 300 on their own. And as soon as I take them out, they start up again. So we got ourselves 300 ore now. I'm a bit confused why it's a complete hub upgrade, not oh, okay. Right. And hub upgrade 2 is our next step. Ooh, I we should have done that. No, wait. It requires 20 rods and 10 plates. And then we get as a reward smelters, automation, power lines, cool stuff. I'm not sure where the power is supposed to come from, but we got power lines. Copper ingots, we haven't found copper yet. Wire is also copper. Cable is also copper. And scannable resources, of course, copper itself. Yep. Okay, 20 rods, 10 plates. Get some iron smelted here into ingots. Ding, 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 ding. That should be enough. 20 rods, 10 plates, right? Could get close. Okay. Oops, didn't mean to close it. 20 rods. Think 10 plates. 6, 8, 10. And go over to the terminal again. Hub upgrade number 2. Select milestone. And place the resources in there with shift click. It's the fastest. It does the maximum then. Great. Fortunately, we can't see it, but we now have a
Hub
total
upgrade
roof.
2, power and shell, completed. The smelter can turn raw ore such as copper and iron into ingots, and the biomass burner generates power when fueled. Fun fact, most of the native flora and fauna is compatible with Fixit technology. Fueling the biomass burner with inappropriate materials will result in deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus.
Hmm.
Next objective, complete hub upgrade 3.
Okie dokie. So, configure biomass burner. What are our opportunities? It has no fuel. It has no connection. It is idle. It can produce up to 20 megawatt. Copy, we can paste and put it on standby. We have some wood that has 100 megajoule energy value, and we have some leaves which are far more abundant. Where did wood come from? I guess from the bushes themselves. It can't be from those leaves we did. Don't think that gives wood, so it must have been the bushes that were retrievable. So we're gonna go with leaves. Boink. It burns up to 80 per minute to get the 20 megawatt. But currently, we have no connection. So what we need next now. Um, just did a close get a closed area. We have a little bit of storage here that we got on top, and we have a caution area under construction. Okay, bush here. I can't remove this bush because it's not underneath the. Can't. Okay. We have an empty room here. I think this is going to be enhanced once we upgrade one or a few more times. Let's see, the upgrade 3, though, requires now suddenly also copper wire. For that, And with that, we get a few more stuff like constructors. Constructors will be, together with the smelters, our first step towards true automation. It's still going to be chaotic because we're still missing something. But we get a few more things like power poles, at least the MK1s, that allows us to connect 4 power lines to it simultaneously. Get some concrete. We don't see how that is produced, but get screws, get reinforced plate. We read that earlier, and scannable resource limestone. I'm guessing limestone is required for. Okay, but our problem is we need wire. For wire, we can see on the display down there, does kind of disappear. Looks like copper. Doesn't tell us that it's copper, but it looks like it. So what we need is probably, we got those bad boys over there, but we're going to keep them for a bit. So what we actually want is not, oh, here we see actually what it wants. Copper ingots. Copper ingots require copper ore, of course. And cable requires copper wire. We want to head over here to our workbench, equipment workbench, and make ourselves 3 more of these. Then we're going to go for a search, see if we can find some copper. And honestly, it's making me nervous because it's going so often. So it's again 6 plates and 12 rods. Head back over here. 6 plates. 6 plates and 12 rods. Yep. Get ourselves 3 more of those bad boys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and so forth. Oh, they did change something. These things are now stackable. They used to not be stackable in the versions I played. So you basically had, like, if you take 10 along with you, you had 10 slots that were full of these. Okay. Scanner. V. We can now scan copper as well. We learned that by upgrading the hub. So let's have a look. Boom. What a coincidence. There's one up there. I got a few all over the place, so. But this 212, 400, 500, this is the closest. So we are going to head here. See a bit of a ramp-like thing there. Looks like it's up there. Yeah. Also make sure we collect leaves on our way because on out. It's the most abundant. Actually, these bushes aren't. Can't do them. Move up here, get rid of all this. Each and every one of these bushes and leaf thingamajigs, like I said, they're all handcrafted. If I restart the world, it looks exactly the same. It's one way to do a game. I'm not so sure. People were hoping it'd be some kind of generative thing. What's it called? Like Minecraft or something like that, or I think even, well, there's multiple games out there, to say it that way. Okay, how are we looking? Are we getting close? Yes, 23 away. But it actually shows up. Got another little friend over there. We do know how to deal with him, kind of-ish. First of all, this thing out of the way. Actually got our first copper with that. It also retrieves, where's the copper though? Iron? There. 24 copper. That's a starter. That's a starter. I'm gonna try to get rid of you. Wait. And if he's still... Okay, that's that semi-peaceful thing, I guess. That dude's gonna attack me. It's like... slightly confused. Anyways, let's not worry about that. Here's also a normal ore. We can place this with a double click or a shift click into our hands. We can scroll. And we can, where did we come from? From over there. That's our hub down there. Oh, I know what this stuff is. Those are those presents that are showing up. I was wondering what that is. Okay, let's do this. 1, 2, 3, done with. Give it time for 100 to be produced. Then take them back to the hub and transform them into ore and wires and was it wires or cables? Whatever the final product is that is required to upgrade the hub terminal. Do the next upgrade. What's it take to be... It's already daytime, right? Is the sun coming up or going down? Here's the mouse. It must have been a very short night, or it's darker down there. Build. It's building Q. Production. Smelter requires wire. Power requires cables. Okay. Like I said, this is all still quite chaotic. You're going to see what I mean. Hopefully soon. Soon. Kind of soon. Yeah. But it does help if we have some kind of ordinance there, order. And we don't really want a spaghetti factory, do we? Well, some do. Some actually give extra effort. How chaotic can I make it? But it's that kind of thing I like to do. Alright. Why is it telling me press F to enter dismantling mode? Production buildings like the smelter will only function when connected to the power source with a power line. The biomass burner located at the hub generates power by consuming biomass such as wood and bees. Hold V to bring up a resource scanner. We already did that. Press F to enter dismantle mode. Maybe? So you can get some of these miners? We just produced a few more. Okay, they have filled up with 100 copper now. Look how they start up again. Isn't that cute? Alright. We got the copper we want for now. Whee! And just as a proof, you want to prove that we can take damage? That's too high to prove. Might be. Not sure if it's deadly, but that could hurt. Where does it go down? There's the ramp. Could we jump off here? That wasn't high enough. Okay. Oh well. I was going to show we can actually die here. Select. Oh, I'm spinning too fast. I'm going to try to not spin all too fast so you guys don't get the dizziness issues. Can't always promise it's going to work, but... What was that? Heard something. Each and every one of those bushes manually planted. This is also a normal. Isn't there a third one? One? Oh, here it is. Right in the middle. Yeah, these are all 3 normal mining ores. Okie dokie. Let us think nothing requires either copper or neither. Yeah, so create those. And we have our first copper ore, or copper ingots. Copper ore as well, but copper ingots produced. Ding, 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 ding. Once you push this, you can actually move the mouse wherever you want as long as you keep it pressed. Still knows that it's got the crafting pushed. Or got a bit of an inventory issue maybe also. But thankfully the last upgrade of the hub brought us a small crate where you can pop in some stuff that we don't directly require. Also we got some leaves there. We put them into the biomass burner. Did collect quite a bit of. It's 300. Also got all the iron still. Everything totally unsorted. There's no short key for sorting though, is there? Click on it. This auto-saving is going a bit too often. What we do have though, fortunately, unfortunately, because I've been sitting cross-legged, which was stupid. How? I am going to use the opportunity of this short ad break. Thanks for sticking around. Those that are not turboed, no, what is it called? Nitro, no turbo, or subbed, they will get a very short ad break. Others, I can't really, I don't know what to show you guys. Have a look at the world. Where's the bird? Where's he currently? Should be coming around shortly. I'll be back in a few moments. Enjoy the ads, enjoy the view. Enjoy the, looks like meteorites. They're going to that sluggy thing there. Right, right back. You guys get up too for a moment also. Be right back. Okie dokie. I'm back. The foot's awake again. My back straightened. Got me something to hydrate. Did the bird come by? Or the bat, or whatever you want to call it? Flying thingamajig? Yeah, these are the present setters. It looks cool, but eh. Yeah, well. Anyways, we were working on copper. We did already say smelt with a hammer, however that works. Make ourselves a couple of wires. Do not remember what it actually was. Let's just make what is required right now, because we are a bit limited on inventory. Like I said, we have a crate here. We don't need the presents right now. We do not need the hog remains. The hogs are those, well, not so aggressive thingamajigs. No. Okay. What? I got memory. 20 wire, 20 rods, 20 of each, 20 plates. I'm gonna switch. This is going autosave. Autosave. 5 minutes, no wonder. Let's at least do 15 minutes. Okay. A bit too often. I mean, things could happen, but that thing popping up there is kind of, oh, 20. Yes, 20. Was it 20? 6, 8, 10, 4, 6, 8, 10 rods. 20. Oh, ran out of iron. Okay. So giving us the feeling that we really want to automate this stuff. Ding, 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 ding all day. That's, I don't know if I mean, maybe there's a challenge to not automate anything and get to whatever stage. I don't know. That'd be interesting to check. But that is not something we're planning. We are planning to basically automate as far as possible everything. At least everything required. Always got rid of that stack. Now we had 5 made, 15 more. And these go by 2. 2, 4, 6, 16, 18, and 20. Oh, we can upgrade to the next hub level, giving us also the constructors. Oh, you know what? We did already get the smelters. Why didn't we build one? Because the smelters require, we do not see what it requires. Okay. Select milestone. Push everything in. Push everything in there. Upgrade the hub. Ba-dum.
Hub
Colorful.
Upgrade 3 Interior Furnishing completed. The constructor can produce simple parts, and power poles allow for the expansion of the power grid. When you make the inevitable mistake, Fixit's dismantling feature is designed to salvage all resources used during construction,
That's
in line
cool.
with our zero waste policy. We understand that Fixit pioneers are only human and thus prone to error. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 4.
Only human. Onboarding objective 8. Already on 8. Lead hub upgrade 4. Production buildings like the constructor will only function when connected to a power source with a power line. Power poles can be used to connect multiple buildings to the same power grid. Tips: all data on recipes, buildings, and messages are stored in the codex. To open the codex, press O. Let's do that for a moment. There we go. Recipes. All kinds of recipes. We can actually look each and every one of those up. What is required? Looks like there's other things here. Maybe alternative recipes. Equipment. All this is required for that. Buildings. We can make constructors and smelters. Which allows us... Why is there an exclamation point here? Character customization. Oh, there you are. Look at us. Got a bit of a belly. I did eat something today. Let's go with the kitty, I guess. What are these changes? Hardly noticeable. Trinkets. That's trinkets. So where do we see trinkets? Oh, it's hanging there, I guess. Very small. Zoom in. Zoom in. Rotate. No, not you. Am I female? I think I'm female. Maybe. Okay. Maybe because we put a unicorn on there or whatever that is. Alpaca. What's this? Golden nut. Okay, alpaca it is. Now, of course, we have to choose something purplish. Purple bluish. What's with all the scratches, though? And what's with our suit? Secondary color. That's the ears. Were red. That overall color. Okay. Pretty, aren't we? Uh, why are we female? Um, oh, whatever. Hello, Dave. You forgot to welcome the bot. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, we're doing some weird customization. I'm a bit confused why I'm female, though. There you go. Okay, anything else we can do here? You guys please close your eyes. What is this? That's okay. Is this... Can we flush it? I do not remember a toilet in here, but okay. I guess that's about it, what we can do for the moment. We cannot sleep, unfortunately. That'd be cool to sleep through the night. Righto. Objective 8, upgrade 4, would be... It wants concrete, it wants cables, and it wants arm plates. So I'm guessing we did find a way to scan limestone now. Got one right back there. That's cool. Okay. Um. Okay. And to make that, 3 limestone for 1 concrete can be produced in a constructor or here at the crafting bench. Okay, what does it want for... Let's start with the smelters. Right. 8 wires and 5 rods. It's actually quite a bit. But what we're going to do... Got a few of those. We don't have much iron ore. Smelter. Smelter. 5 rods. Maybe we can get it done. 5 rods. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 8 wires. Okay, okay. Like I said, this is going to be chaotic for the beginning. Ourselves, yeah. We got entry points and exit points. It's okay. Just getting things done here. Right? Just getting things done. We also need some power lines. Requiring the concrete. Concrete was produced how? Oh, right. Can be produced in a constructor. Okay. For a moment. Per hand. Good, should be enough for beginning. We're getting quite a bit out of this one. Yeah. This is already part of the... Yeah, this is only impure. This is even less than normal. We're not going to get really much out of that. But what we need... Concrete. Right. So we can make ourselves... Yeah, rods and wire. Ah! Right. Can we at least make one? No. Nothing. We're gonna have to make a few ourselves. And... wires? Yeah. We're also gonna need cables, so make a few more wires. A power line from... Does it work like this? It's not. Missing cable. It wants us to make the cable. I was hoping to do that on the fly, but oh well. Try this again. If it's smart enough. Yeah, it does. Okay. So we got this one out here. Have it connected to this dude. Then go from here, I'd say. How far can we go? Oh, you can actually go pretty far. To here. That one done. Now, what we can do, this is a smelter, after all. Everything we got in our inventory, we can say we want to do iron ingots. And just pop in the iron ore. Now we don't have to do the dunk, 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 dunk anymore. This big guy is taking care of our iron ingots. Yeah. Now what we also want is yet another smelter. Chaotic, like I said, chaotic. I think it's a middle mouse, yeah. Make sure we don't run out of room, because these guys, as it said in the recipe, can only connect blah 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 blah, allows up for up to 4 power line connections. So we already got 4 connected, one coming from here, one going up there, one going over to this one. We had to make another power. Yeah, it spreads out a bit over time. What we can do now is say this guy is taking care of the copper. Move. And now we got the copper ore also. or the copper ingots automated. Well done. That's actually fairly fast. Well, maybe as fast as by hand, but it's fairly fast. All kinds of infrastructure things. Yes. What do you mean by infrastructure? Some examples. I mean, eventually we'll be able to make a bit more stuff. I don't want to get ahead of myself. You guys did cheat, or at least some of you guys saw the showcase I did a few streams back. Yes, yes, then definitely yes. That you definitely do. Oh look, that's how the presents come down. They got little parachutes on them. Look at that. I don't remember how to zoom in though. I think there used to be a zoom key. I don't remember it. Yeah, the whole world's filling up with presents. Not that we really need it or want it right now. Anyways, oh, look at all that smog we're creating. This guy done? Not quite. We'll keep him busy a bit more. As what we can do, as we remember. We can pop in the next 100. We won't do anything because it's full. Poof, take that out. On we go. If we want more, we just head over here. Oh, that's my overall color. This guy has changed too. And now me purplish. See my legs? Aren't they pretty? I'm stuck in stone, but yeah. The whole design changed. Kind of ish. Still got the oranges style there. Did these? Okay. These didn't change, but that's interesting that this handheld changed. Huh. So if you want to make more, we just pop out another 100 iron ores, slap it into here, and for the copper, we actually don't have another 100. We could just head over to there where we had it set up. Grab us a few more. And get some more copper ingots going. Boom, boom. Right. We got some good raw materials now. Now, it did want us, though, to also provide concrete. To make concrete, we do know we need a constructor. To make a constructor, we need bars and reinforced. How do we get reinforced? Okay. How do we get reinforced? Reinforced is, it's hard to read, screws. 12 screws. You can actually make 4 out of 1 rod. And 6 plates. Don't actually have any of that, do we? Now we could put add to to-do list. Boop. How much do we want to add though? 2 reinforced. 2 reinforced. 2 reinforced. Right, so it needs. Where'd the concrete come from? Did we just add 2? Okay. At least we can see on the right now. We got what's required for that. Screws, we need some more rods for that. Not sure how many, that was too many. 12? Nope, 24. Now we can get ourselves our 2 reinforced plates. And with them, we got what we need. So we can get the constructor going for this over here. Like I said, it's still all handcrafting. It's not really, it's semi-automated. I mean, the burning and the construction is kind of automated. What we need is, let's say, 3 more of those extractors. It's probably over-dimensioned. So that's another 6 plates and 6 rods. 6 plates, 6 rods. Get over here. Should be enough. Ding, 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 ding. Definitely not going to automate this. This is really just a placeholder. Double click. Kirk. Yeah, it did take the color of my primary color. Funky. It kind of is some limestone automated here. 1, 2, 3. You guys get to work. Boop, boop. Let them do their job for a bit, and then we can... Wait. Oh, little mouse. No. That thing connected to the power. Now we're going to notice that we're going to run low on power here shortly. We're not going to run everything for all times on this biomass stuff. There might be a setup where we want biomass anyways, but that'd be more just to get rid of it. But for the time being, we have already used, we had it up to 500, right? We already used almost 170. Oof. Maximum is 500. You can see here, we have a maximum production capacity of 20 megawatts. We have a maximum consumption of 12 megawatts. We still have a higher capacity. Currently we're only producing 0.3 because we're consuming that, because I'm guessing these guys are done with their 100. So it's only this going right now. Who is using power? Do you guys have standby power? I got a feeling they got standby power. 4 megawatts. But turn that off. Let's go to 0.2. Or I'm overseeing something, I don't know. This guy ain't consuming anything. This guy ain't consuming anything. There is some base usage though. Want this to set to concrete. Something is consuming. I guess it's the power net itself. Okay. These guys fill up. How we're looking? Yeah, halfway there. You know what? We'll just do it like this. This. Oop, missed it. This. Oh, put this back. Good. Put the 100 in there. It takes... Oh, it takes 300. Eh. Well, should have actually waited for it to fill up. It kind of looked like it, don't it? Especially when they build themselves up, it's like, should we bite you or should we get to work? Like, the way they grew, we placed them, it's a bit scary. Just wait for 300. Bit impatient, that's not a good thing in a game like this. Look for the bird again. There he is. He always flies the same path. There's another present. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. 34 more to go. I just remembered, I can't even put in more than 100 at a time, right? Right. So let's this guy start. We kind of got concrete automated. Yay! Yay. Kind of. Or more. No. Good enough for 100 concrete. Yeah, our inventory is really looking terrible. But be a bit careful with how much of what and where. Pretty much guessing we can already put all the leaves in there that we have. Oh, no, not really. We have 4.2 megawatt because we're actually doing something. So I guess idle is 0.1 per machine. It doesn't tell us that though. It also didn't go down to 0. Huh. Idle. Weird. Somewhere we got idle power being pulled. Yeah, how are we looking here? Getting there. This boy filled. And that should then get us to the next objective lever. So we can do the upgrade number 4. Not sure. How much concrete did we need? Might already be enough. Let's see. Then, okay. 75 plates. And then we get some very nice stuff. It's a MK1. It's not the fastest. Transports up to 60 resources per minute. Then we get some poles so we can get over some obstacles. Just in case we need to. And very nice feature, we get 3 more inventory slots so we can put more junk in there. Right on. Okay. 75. 75. Yeah. Yeah. I'll just agree with that. Although I don't agree with that. But yeah, for beginners, I guess so. Yeah, you're right. Let's head over to our beautiful copper camp, which is right around the corner. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 hop. La 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 la. La la la. Somebody press exclamation point dad jokes. I need something. Yeah. 100, maybe even another 100. At the, what do you call it? Egg mixers? Egg batters to work again. Whee! And all them pretty presents. Fortunately, we have no usage for it right now. Sell some more bushes. Ooh, very nuts. Very nice.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fixit to make an informed decision. Store this potential resource for later use.
Yes, ma'am. Survival is not an option. Not an important one, at least. It's to know. Good to know. Rando there. Have to keep this guy filled. Right. At the smelter. Not have it reinforced. Missing cable, missing reinforced, blah blah blah. Yeah, I know. We're getting there, we're getting there. We're getting there. Was hoping though, before Musix pops in, to at least get to a certain stage where we have some kind of foundation system. Because that basically defines our layout then. It's like we have it right here, you know, it's chaotic. Replace something here, replace something over there, replace something around here. I don't like that. But this is taking a bit longer than I thought. Right now, biological junk. Like I only got leaves in here. Here. That's our exclamation point. Zooming 8 maximum. Yeah. It's only leaves. That's why I keep picking them up. Like these little bushes here. Press E to pick up leaves. Boop. And it's gone. Here another one. Another one. This bush we can't do anything with yet. But that's why it's, for me, right now, in this stage, important to have enough leaves. So we run out of power, we run out of energy, we run out of semi-automation here. Why didn't this... thought we had exactly 300. Must have miscalculated. I did. Whatever. Build up with a few more. Oop. Get in there. Oop. This back over here, we don't need this raw stuff. Structure reinforced. A few more rods. And now we basically have infinite amounts of ingots. Even though it's still a manual process, kind of semi-automated. So the top category up here is kind of-ish automated. What I'm trying to do now is get maybe the next stage, like iron plates, iron rods, iron plates and wire, maybe at least automated. Efficiency. Ew. All right. Needs quite a bit of plates, so that's what we're going to do. We are going to have ourselves, what we're going to do, wires and reinforced. 2 reinforced. And I forgot how many wires, cables, 10. I think it was 10. 8. That's kind of over here. And get this guy to do iron plates for us. Iron ingots. Where do we get iron ingots from? Up. Up. Then we get ourselves powered. Kind of ish. Over here. From here to here. Here to here. Here to here. Here. Nope. Missing cable. Eek. They're making you to want to automate everything. That's for sure. Our cable from here to here, and there it goes. We now have iron plates semi-automated. Semi. How fast? If I fall asleep and wake up again, we'll have 100 plates. Nice. We needed 75 of those. We have enough concrete. I wanted something else. 20 wire. I think we can... That would work for cables. That would require wires and cables. We're going to just do that manually right now. Yeah. Once we have the minimum to get some kind of nice little setup going, we're probably going to tear down everything here. And rebuild our factories. See, this takes a while, even with the machines. Was 75 required, I think? $13 more to go. Kinda have to wait for it right now. We could produce a few on our own. Got a few more ingots there. Five more. Yeah, by the time I headed over there, started creating them manually. Oh, we can wait. One more. Yeah, we are. I'm confused with day-night here. Doesn't it really turn night? This guy's heading over. This guy seems to keep... I don't know. This is nighttime. Whatever. Right, let's do Hub Upgrade 4 for Objective 8. We got everything we need, I think. And that will give us conveyor belts. We got that, we got that, we got them. Upgrade Hub.
Hub Upgrade 4, Landing Platform and Utilities completed. Conveyor belts connect the output of one building to the input of another and transport resources. Due to past incidents, I have been asked to issue a clarification. Portable miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts. There is nothing to suggest, visually or functionally, that they can be connected to portable miners. If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers. Next objective. Complete Hub Upgrade 5.
Okay. Onboarding Objective 9. Complete Hub Upgrade 5. Variables are used to fully automate resource transportation between buildings. Buildings have specific input and output ports. I do think I placed them in the right order. Buildings have specific input and output ports to connect conveyor belts. Tips. Conveyor belts cannot be connected to portable miners. Yes, that is an issue we still have. What is the next hub upgrade? That would be something we could get done already. 20 concrete, 50 cable, and 75 rods. And that would actually give us then at least the MK1 miner, allowing us as well to do an extraction rate of 60 resources per minute. Kind of sounds familiar. Reminds us of the MK1 conveyor belts. We should focus on that. 75 iron rods. Kind of ran all this. All right. Up in there. Get ourselves some iron ore. Iron ore in there. Some stuff smelted up. What does it require for logistics? One plate. So what we definitely do want are these plates to be automated. So yeah. But I don't think we have enough yet. We are definitely going to get ourselves some more plates done. Yep, that's our next priority. Plates and I think it was plates, wasn't it? Plates and cables? Concrete? No. Rods, cables, and concrete. Rods. Okay. 75 rods. We can make 26. Yeah, missing 8. Okay. No worries. Get a few more. These maybe as well. Um, 25. And cables. Here's the cables. 50 cables. There's 2 of those. We get 2 of those. Okay. Got 0 cables. Okay, keep going. One, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50 we can make. Because this actually allows us to kind of finished the initial automation setup, full automation setup. Yeah. Select milestone, place things in there that it requires. Upgrade. There we go.
Hub Upgrade 5, Power Expansion, completed. The miner, unlike portable miners, can be connected to conveyor belts and requires power to function. Caution: as you expand, the energy demand of your production may exceed the capacity of your power grid. The onboarding program was established because Fix-It pioneers often experience memory issues after planetfall. If you are experiencing nosebleeds, nausea, existentialism, or an itchy scalp, there is no need for concern. This should pass within 5 to 7 workdays. Next objective: complete Hub Upgrade 6.
Sounds really reassuring. Okay. Miner. Oops. It's too fast. Miner. So this is where we get a... I also lowered the recipe for this. We need to get our manual miners out of there and switch them for a MK1. Fortunately, we have pretty much everything required. So, yo, welcome intentional. Destruction, destruction. It's not destruction. It is pickup. I've only got around 1,000 hours, I'd say, into the game, but on totally different stages. If I look here, I don't see the first ones that I made, but this one, for example, has 270 hours. This was a Christmas map with 200 hours, 300 hours, and 450 hours. So, nah, I haven't played much. I haven't played much lately. Let's say it that way. That part is true. Structure. Okay. This is probably also temporary. Lining this up could be a thing. Dang it, weird. I did it. Dang it. What I wanted to do, and now we don't have the material for it. Gotta sell some wires. Cables. Yeah, we're still in the chaotic system. Anyways, I have played Satisfactory. This is nonetheless a totally new world after returning from, I'd say, like 2 years or something. Wait. Read what is required, those rods. The copper. Copper. We are smelting copper though. Get ourselves some wire. All right. Try this again. It's day number 1 of this world. And welcome in, Scotty. It's not that I'm doing it day one of the game per se. It's a day one of this world. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna do a very simple setup here. Just getting A to B. But this is where things start to get interesting. We are now mining iron ore. This is being automatically transported over to the smelter, and from the smelter automatically ran out of material. Automatically to the constructor. So we got our first 3 factories or systems set up with each other. And now what we could also do, though, is get a get a storage container up, and have in no time 2,400 iron plates. What we cannot do yet, though, is, for example, we'd have to set up a second miner here to do additional iron stuff. Because we only have a single line that we can do. Can't do no kind of separation. Yet. Right. Now we can do the same thing with copper. And back there with line. And once we have that, what is the next stage requirements? Upgrade 6. Giving us the space elevator, a better fuel, a external biomass burner, and yet 3 more inventory slots. Cool. Okay, Spells Elevator is required to deliver special project parts to complete project assembly phases. Completing these phases, again, will unlock new tiers in the hub terminal. So for the moment, we're stuck at tier 0. I have a feeling this is also tier 0. Yeah. So we could get it done manually. Good. Although we're basically burning it. Right. Here's the calculation. This guy is doing 60 per minute mostly because it's an MK1 miner, tier 1 miner, 60 per minute. But we have the issue here. This guy can only take in 30 and output 30 per minute. I mean, that's pretty easy calculation, right? So this is only half productive, what it could do. We could take care of 2, but we don't have the possibility yet. And then the output goes to here at 30 per minute, and that outputs 20 per minute because it's a 3-to-2 ratio for these plates. So we're going to have to wait a bit until this fills up. We are not going to do the storage right now because we still need the iron ingots to manually create the rods. Okay, bon appetit. Get rid of those bunchies. Take care of that, and catch you in a bit. Schaftlach. Have a nice break. I wonder if exclamation point and lurk works. Did I set that up? I don't know. I don't remember. Alright. But all in all, it's still kind of chaotic. There is no order here. Okay, I did get the lurk up. I couldn't remember. Yeah, this is the chaos we've produced so far. Here. don't know what I hear. Can I go up here as well? Ah, I can fall off. What I can do. I'm good at that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Power stopped. Uh-oh. So we just burnt through... Oh, we got 2 of them now. Just in case. None of them has fuel. We only got, like... will this fuel the other one as well? No, you actually have to... we could probably pipe it into... That fit there? We could. Should get things going again. Hello? Oh, turn it on. Nope. No. Near fear unlocked. Well, it's probably running out of power. Yeah, we're gonna need some kind of alternate power supply. Otherwise, we're just running around collecting these wonderful bushes just to keep up with our power requirement. Yum, 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 yum. Nope. Yum. Num, num. Num, num. Num. This is the part where you guys best close your eyes if you have... What is this? Bauxite. We do not need bauxite quite now. Not ready for that. Yeah, if you have motion sickness issues, I'm just collecting bushes for the moment. Might look away for a second. There's Birdie again. Hello. Oh, he's running away again. Ooh, more berries. Okay. That will have to do for the moment. And like I said, each and every one of these stones, each and every one of these bushes, everything here. Grass, I don't know if that's some kind of layout thing. They were each placed manually. Forgot her name. I think she was the original designer. Did have a few changes in their team though. Somebody placed that actually there. The flowers. It could be a block thing. Full block. Initially, somebody placed that per hand. Power. Okay, I guess we got a bit going there again. Alright. Okay. Oh, we got brakes ad going. I missed that one. So those on the ad brake. See, that's on the ad brake. I'll be back in a few moments. Now my other leg fell asleep because I cross-legged that one. I'll be right back. Alrighty. I'm back. Quick look. It doesn't look like mustics is here. Let's see, it's going to be a bit later today. So, we'll just continue. And, consider... I don't know. Let's see. Consider... This would help us with that current energy issue there. Could have the plates now much automated. Got 200 there. Basically just filling up right now. Okay. Well, that's how fast you can make 200. I'm just not looking. Sort of a copper issue though. I don't know. Should we pull the copper down over here? Or should we just relocate our furnace over there? I think we should probably relocate the furnace. Maybe pull down to some kind of storage system here. Probably smarter. So, did want 100 plates and 100 rods. It's copper. Oh, that's already... Did I get rid of them? It did fill it up, didn't it? Let's steal 100 of those and get the rods done manually because we cannot automate it quite yet. I mean, you could switch the recipe. Then we'd lose everything that was in there. Not like that's really an issue when you have infinite resources. Do not think they changed that yet. They did say they wanted to make it some kind of setting so you can decide if it's infinite or not, but that's just the way the game was designed. Resources are infinite. That's the 100 rods. Now we don't have to load everything in there. Just select this and put rods in there. Put plates in there. And need more copper. We have plenty of concrete. A bit more copper. We have copper. Copper ingots. It was 100, wasn't it? 50 or 100, it doesn't matter. Let's make 100. There we go. Now we at least have the ability to make...
Hub upgrade 6. Landing platform hydraulics completed. Freighter landing initialized. Congratulations,
look there.
You have completed onboarding and achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a Fix-It pioneer. Fix-It looks forward to your future achievements, because a future with Fix-It is a future with you. Tier 1 and 2 milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually. Your first official objective is to initiate project assembly by building the space elevator. This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so Fix-It recommends getting to work.
Let's play Productive Packer Deluxe. Huh? They added a mini game? Tetris? You're one of the lucky Fix-It employees. Given the opportunity to work as one of our esteemed package filling architects. Congratulations. Thank you. As a package filling architect, your assignment is to send as many well-packed packages as possible during your allotted time. Place blocks on the board to start filling the package. Hello, Cyber Tiger. Oh, first time. First time message. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Take a seat. Make yourself comfy. We are playing a mini game. within Satisfactory. They recently added this, I guess. Yeah. What do you want from me? What? What? For what? The world? Chat virgin. Okay, there. I'll be nice for the beginning. Yeah, this is some kind of Tetris thing. Music doesn't fit to the other. Oh, it's got a timer as well. I don't like games with timers. Yeah, we already fucked this up. Need one that switches the other way. We can't turn this, can we? No. Can we move things? We're dead. We're dead. There, send. Go for it. Oh, we get a new board. What? Okay, what happens when the timer runs out? We explode? Ooh. Oh, we're supposed to make at least 400. Oh, well. Okay. Interesting. They added a mini game. That's cool. Anybody need to go to the toilet? Otherwise, we're heading back out. Right, so it did say we now have Tier 1 and Tier 2. Nice. Tier 1 gives us finally the foundations. We need them. We need them. Remove chaos. We got basic walls. Yes. Ramps. Cool. Logistics. I got plenty of cramps in my leg today because I'm doing it again. I'm sitting cross-legged. I'm not supposed to do that, I know. Oh, here's the vertical bear lifts. This is what makes Satisfactory really compact, three-dimensional. And we got the mergers and splitters. Oh yeah, we're gonna need that. Oh my god, we gotta get this stuff done. This is almost more important. Because this allows us then to get the second factory constructor up to also get the rods produced. Now tier 2 allows us to combine multiple That's me talking down there. Hello. Yep. Upper sheet. This is already starting to get into more complex items. And for that we require the assembler to combine rotor. You can't actually see what it requires, but I'm guessing it requires more than just like a upper sheet or something, modular frames. And I believe the smart plating is actually what goes, yeah, up to the space elevator to go up to space. Then what we also want is a chainsaw so we can get some trees cut, so we can get some better material for our burners. Jump pads, meh. Whoever likes it. Resource sink bonus program. Maybe we can earn ourselves stuff. That's cool. That's cool. You do the same thing with your stream. That's cool. I'm not sure. Did I make it around to your stream? Hope I'm following you. Use the overview sometimes. If I'm not, I'm gonna get that taken care of. Right. Oh, we get a map. The man molecular analysis machine. Object scanner. A storage box so we don't just have the one we have on the side there. And even more slots. Okay. Right. So, for the moment, I think the splitters are the most important one. So we want 150 plates, rods, 300 wire. Hmm. That's going a bit slow there. Can't go fast right now. But we are getting into the moment where we can start thinking about a factory setup. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. But that would actually be the other one, the base building for the foundations. I really want to get the smelters first. 150 plates, 150 rods. Oh, is this all iron? I got way too much iron here. Oopsie. Yeah, we're gonna have to use up the iron then manually. Don't waste anything. That's what ADA said. Don't waste anything. Close your ears. It's gonna do a dunk 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 for a while. I wish there was a way to automate this. Well, there actually is, but unfortunately everything's full. Dunk, 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 dunk. Hmm? You've been playing for 2 hours, have I now? Could be. Be a bit more than 2 hours, actually. Oh, by the time I loaded in the game, I guess. Yeah. Da-dum. Might be a different way I can do this. That's nice. That was still too loud, wasn't it? There we go. Thank you very much, Cyber Tiger, for the Prime sub. Thank you very much. You only have one per month. Thank you for spending it here. Very generous. Very kind of you. I guess the donk 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 gotcha. Have you ever played, or any of you guys ever play Satisfactory? Just so I know what page of the book we are at. Or is this totally new, or have you guys watched this on other streams? It works, pineapple. Dum, 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 dum. Maybe we shouldn't have to listen to this to all too much. Once we get iron and copper basically set up, should be safe. Just a bit of manual work at the beginning. Let's see. You've never played it? Okay, that's good to know. And you might actually see something on it. Something new, something you might like. Alright, we need 150 watts. Dunk, 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 dunk. Good thing this is 1-to-1 with one hammering. This should be done pretty quick. Dunk, 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 dunk. It looks like 15-minute autosave is also too often. I'm seeing that icon way too often. It's still saving pretty quick. It's almost instant. I'll leave it for now. So, 150, 3210, and the next would be 150 plates. This guy is filled up. Let's... This guy isn't done. Right. What is this? We already have 100 iron plates. Only right click to get... Right click. Any... Yeah, I guess we can. Well, we got 300 plates now. Well, what we could do maybe, though. No, we're gonna need them. We're gonna need them. Never mind. Logistics. Logistics. Didn't select. No, I didn't select anything yet. Select a milestone. We can place 150, 150. Now all we need is, yeah, all we need is 300 wires. Okay. Oh, this is our. Oh, we're running a bit low on copper ore. Gonna have that fixed soon, though. Nerd. It's not gonna be enough. At least it goes by 2, although it does take 2 hits, so. Dink a donk, dink a donk. Oh no! We ran out of power again. Good thing this doesn't require power, though. That's going to happen a few times until we, first of all, get better biomass, which we can actually produce now. Get to that in a second. It was really 300, wasn't it? It's gonna miss by 2 or something. 7. Do we have any left? Just those. There. Them in there. There's the button. Now we don't have the lever we just had. Now we have a button. It's a launch pod. If we hit that, take a look outside. Get me out of here. This little guy.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in. Visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out. Feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
Right. Well explained, ADA. I feel much calmer. All right. We notice that we can now produce biomass. We should get that set up. Leaves, 10 leaves for 5 biomass, and trees or wood is 4 for 20 biomass. So we have a bit of a. Oh, I was going to look what the energy values were, right? Unfortunately, we used everything up, but this one now has 180 megajoule. I don't quite remember what the wood was, but I think the leaves were something like kilojoules. Got anything left in there? No, it's totally good. Turn the energy back on. Barouche. Here we go again. We have a capacity of 20. We're consuming a maximum of 21. That ain't good. Oh. We're burning through quite fast. But at least we're not burning through as fast as we were moments ago. That gave us the splitters now. Oh, so we're using too much energy. Arr. Okay, next one will be obstacle clearing so we can get ourselves the chainsaw. Alright, and for that, maybe we could try to put up one of those splitters. For the time being, very ugly. Kind of right between here. Dang it. Between here. Unfortunately, we can't copy that, can we? That requires to reinforced, of course. It requires reinforced, of course. So we got to get back over here to the concrete creator, manufacturer, constructor. Get ourselves some. Do we have some concrete left? Not much. Uh, uh, oh, that's already concrete. We do not have any kind of limestone. Okay. Get ourselves a stack of limestone. Okay. Going in. Fuse is blown. Okay, so what we're doing is using actually too much energy. Don't have enough fuel and we're using too much energy. Ready re-entry. Going back home? Where is he? Oh, he's already here. Say re-entry if it's already there. No. Thank you. Welcome in, No Mike Mike, Mr. Glickman, Mr. M. Glickman. Welcome in.
Hello there.
And thank you for the hydrate. That is good. Wait, not first? Somebody redeemed first? There's hydrate. And hello. Oh, did I talk over the hello? Sorry about that. Scotty got the first. Oh, it's too late. There you go. No cheater. You look first, then react. Anyways, welcome in. Make yourself comfy. Still plenty of room on the couch. Oh, yeah. All right. Splitter. Power. Biomass burner. Yeah, we need the rods. And the rods. We need the wires. We need a lot of stuff. What are we going to need? Wires. Ding, 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 ding. Hello, Dave. Ding, 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 ding. Didn't I say we were not going to hear this all too much anymore? Might have lied. Wait, tier 2. Good job. I still don't have the right nitro to actually play that. What do we need? We really need that chainsaw, that's for sure. And we need power. We need everything. Oh my god, we're lost. We're gonna die. Yeah, select this milestone is really what we want to do. Rods, rods. How are we looking here? This is kind of piled up now, I hope. No power. Mm. Yeah, we don't have any power selectors. Anything. So, a mess here. We can take this guy offline. Take this guy offline. Should put us back down. Maximum 13, okay. As we do want... This guy should continue to produce now. Yeah. Okay. Now this one requires also a MK1 miner, which we actually can make now. Get rid of this. Wait, what was that? Yep. Pick up. Pick up. Get the MK1. Still not really aligned. Blech. Let's see a thing here. That should work. Do it like that. It's too vertical. There. There we go. There to missing. Arr. Arr. I'm becoming a pirate here. Dang it. Ding, 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 ding. Is that good enough? Can we do things now? We can do that. We can do that. So we wanted to have chaos. To here, this guy depart. Oh, righto. Automation. Here we go. Come on. 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 Takes a bit for it to spin up. Here it goes. Here it goes. Here it comes. Whoop. La 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 la. We're in limestone. We're gonna get grinded. La 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 la. I'm hopping off. You can't actually go into there, but you know. Oh, we gotta do that's oh god, that's too much. Stop. We gotta get rid of that stuff first. I don't want to throw anything away. ADA told us not to throw, not to waste. But yeah, we're pretty much automated now. Wait, can I drop it in here as well? I can. Yes. We just have to get rid of 100 more. Right. 500 screws. Can't really do anything out here. There's that save again. That's 15 minutes. That's way too often. Is this Timmy Trumpet? La 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 la. Yeah, the beginning is a bit patience involving more presents coming in. Dun, 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 dun. Come on. Almost there. Oh, we needed that tier 2 thing. Top priority, top priority. Actually shows up on the. I can't show you. Can I? No, it's up here on the top right. 500, 100, 100. Hopper. Well, this guy is busy here. We'll just get rid of that. 100. We got the 100 actually. Just wait till we can get rid of these 11. Have another slot. We're still a bit limited on our room there. One more. There you go. We have to get our hands on some more copper. I think that's going to be enough. It's really, really important we get power going. Continuous power. It's not fully automated, of course, because it's biomass and you can't just automate biomass into there yet. We're way away from that. Cables, it's 2 to 1. It's never going to work out. No way. No. Only thing we can do right now from here is place in the 100 of those. 500 screws. Holy moly. That's not going to be enough either, is it? We can only make 200. This requires 3. Ding, 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 ding. This is stuff we should automate. Ding, 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 ding. So it's a bit of a steep learning curve or initial curve to get starters set up. So you have your basic materials completely automated and sorted and fixed, and you know. But once you have that, then you can always go back and get whatever you need and stuff like that. You shouldn't have to produce anything, or not too much, manually. So we need around about 250 more screws. Around about 240, that's good. Angelo Kelly. Oh, Scotty, you still there? Somebody else would say, Scotty, 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 you there? You back to work today? I was just interested. Oh, thought you were. Okay. Ah, tomorrow. Okay, I got that wrong. S- Go over the board. Go over the... Max consumption is overcapacity. I don't like that. What you say is supposed to be. So it's not sure that tomorrow's your first day? Or you don't know if you want to? Meh, not today. Meh. That's good. And we ran out of copper. 2, 1, and 0. Okay, we needed 100 cables. That's a 1 to 2 and a 2 to 1. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Exactly what we require, yes. Oh, this is that weird song from yesterday again. I think Spotify was still muted when this one went off. Oh, good luck, have fun with the weird song. It's really weird. Mm, 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 mm. I don't like the word sick. Mm, mm. Well, the good news, I got a lunch pod here. The bad news is, Scotty's sick. Dang.
Milestone reached.
Well,
Solid biofuel
it's
created from any
sickness is a private
biomass
thing, so I'm not
ensures
going to ask
maximum
what
efficiency
the
of
issue is.
biomass
So,
burners.
well,
To aid
I
in
shouldn't talk
biofuel
about this.
production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated fun, fun, fun.
Actually mandated fun, fun, fun. There you go. That's how you make contracts. You have to have fun, damn it. Uh, yeah, you're not allowed to have colds. Work will fix it. Not allowed to have colds. Yeah, and, dang, I wish you all the best, and at least it's not. I don't know if it's it's better, but say it's at least it's not your other issues, head or whatever, headaches. Hey, you're fine. Okay, just leave it at that. Yeah. Anyways, get well soon then, yeah, and you'll see then what happens tomorrow. I hope I can provide you with a bit of a distraction then, and nice content. Talking about nice content, I'm still wondering. Thought I saw Music's name pop up earlier, but he still might be busy with dinner or falling asleep like I did this afternoon on the couch. Short week, but intense. Let's see. If and when he does actually pop up. Otherwise, we'll just continue. We'll continue anyways. Yeah. Um. Yeah. I don't know if you have what's it called, Vic Medi Night. That's what I take. It's that smells like. What does it smell like? Mints, eucalyptus, something like that. But you drink it. And it's got some bit of a sleeping and painkiller and stuff like that. I sleep I sleep like a baby when I have a cold and take that. I don't drink it on a regular basis, really only when the cold and the fever is there. But damn, that thing knocks me out. Nope, he's back. Milestone exchange concluded. Fix-it freighter re-entry completed. Okay. What did we say we want to do next? Foundations. Oh, what were we working on? I definitely have brain issues today. What were we working on? It just blacked out again on me. Oh, biomass. Biomass, I think was the chainsaw. We wanted to make the chainsaw. Yep, I'm rolling it up again. 30 of those and 60 of those. We have enough of those. Don't have enough of those. Okay. Should be what? 80. Multiplied by 4. $60 of these. 30. Plenty of those. Okay. Next items. 60. I'm looking forward to the days when the manual production is over. Yeah, Scotty. Anyways, I'm glad you're not feeling bad. But I mean, if you're sick, you're sick. So take care of yourself. You know, if you're not feeling up for it, you got a responsibility there, and you're at work. You might really consider then staying home, getting fully recovered. 100 screws. 100 screws means 55. 22. I'm gonna burn these by hand. Yeah, ran out of hydration. Still got 5 minutes to go. I need a bigger mug. Ding 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 ding. At least we're getting rid of the iron ore. That's kind of what I was worried about. You had a headache or something like that. I'm doing the ding 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 ding, and you have a headset on, or in ears maybe even like, or anybody in the chat. And I got it tuned down pretty much for me. If you got it blasting full volume, this could get a bit annoying. Yeah. All right. Memory issues. 5. We made plenty of those, so we're gonna get that done so we don't lose them. Ding 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 ding. Sooner or later, this is all gonna be automated. We're gonna make factories. That's why the game is called Satisfactory. Kind of. Not quite, but almost. 20 more rods. Ow. This is not. This is ingots. Okay, 20 more rods. it was 25 altogether, right? It's that. And actually 40. Get the screws done first. Screw it. Get the screws done. 160 screws. Yeah, I know there's other streamers out there that do wonderful creative stuff, making Eiffel Towers and God knows what, and humongous nuclear power plants. I'm that's not going to be the content here for the moment, unless somebody joins in that has that kind of creativityness. Weird word. 25. This is going to be, as other factory games I've been doing, a setup how you can automate things and get them in a way connected to each other. So if one factory requires items, then it doesn't have to take care of it itself. It is then possible to retrieve it, or it is delivered or something like that. Righto, we have ourselves a chainsaw. That gives us the opportunity if we had some kind of power. I think this thing requires power. Where's power? Switch to single mode. Switch to area mode. Yep. It wants some kind of power. So we're gonna take half. We're gonna take half. We're gonna take everything out. We're gonna take everything out. Put half of it back in. This should then allow us to use it more. They changed something on the chainsaw again. Biofuel. Biofuel. This is biomass. God dang it. What the heck is a biofuel? Okay, let's get back over here. Biofuel. Solid biofuel. Created from biomass. Okay, let's do that then. Ding, 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 ding. Of course, it requires 10 hammer slot stamps. Okay. Now we should be okay. There we go. Get ourselves some wood. Oh, jeez. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That was more destruction than I expected. Wow. Since when did the trees explode like that? What in the world? Look at that. Wait, look. I can't turn there. Bam! Oh my god. Oof. That's new. It's new to me. Yeah, somebody came up with a tree thingamajig there. That's a bit too much. Bam! It's like the whole world explodes. And leaves and God knows what not. Yeah, this is kind of like Pandora. We're not here to rescue the planet. We're here to excavate it. So, whoa! Let's see how much we collected there. How much can we actually make? Oh, nice. Have a lot of leaves. Ding, 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 ding. A lot of biomass wood. This is where it really pays off. These are more waste product. And now we got the solid biofuel. This actually kind of makes sense to make a miniature automation where you can pass in these, pass in wood, and have that go into a constructor to make biofuel and have that passed on to some kind of storage system to just, put it there. Because this is going to take a bit. But we need some kind of fuel system. We gotta take care of it. And make sure we don't go dead again. Kind of surprised it's only 20 megawatts we still have. Yeah, since we're already starting to use automations, factories, we don't really want to run out of energy. Because we want to continue our setting up there. Alright. Okay, take that out, put that in. That guy's happy. This is giving us 450 megajoule instead of 180. 150 is kind of 3-4 times as much compared to normal wood with 100, and compared to normal leaves where we started off 2 hours ago with only 15 megajoule. Now we're creating stuff that can do 450. That's 30 times as much energy. We're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. Righto. Yeah. So now we have the opportunity to do some kind of mass production here. Hello? Hello? Ah! Of course. Maybe we should have kept a bit of the fuel. Yeah, that's going to be an issue until we max the load that we can put in there. We basically put all the biofuel we had. Damn. Show me a tree that actually explodes like that. I love it. I love it. Let's see what happens if we get that big tree up there. Oh, what was that? Butterfly? Damn. There's a little big tree. Oh, God. Let's see a thing. I want that one big tree. Just to see what that looks like. Where'd it go? Over here? Whee! Can we cut this one down? We can. Why is it? What? Huh? What? Why did it fall upwards? Physics, guys. Physics. That does not work like that. Okay, whatever. That was cool. Righto, we got the... no damage. We got the next ad... Oh, here's another limestone. It's also impure. Dang it. There's multiple levels of mining areas. Impure, normal, and a few others. Anyways, we are short before our next break. And now both of my feet fell asleep because I had both of them crossed over. Great. Just noticed. So yeah, oh, God. Don't fall off. No, stay up on the plateau. There. Right. This is our little kingdom that we produced so far. It's getting there. It's a bit of an automation. Gotta get the copper going. Lime we've got going. Yeah, we're getting there. Next objective, build the space elevator. All right. So with that, guys, get up, ladies as well. See you in a few moments. Bye. Listen to the nature. That crickets? Or was that birds? For some reason, the song ended early. So, next song. There you go. Okay, I'm back. Hope you guys are too as well. Yeah. Quick hydrate. And all right. Now we could actually think of start considering some kind of factory. Get some order in here. Like we want all three of these iron ore patches here automated. We will need a few more miners. Fortunately, that shouldn't be an issue anymore because we do have limestone, I think, automated. Be 100 in there. Had we reconnected it, an issue. Can I copy that from over there? I can't. But we got plenty in there for it. Then what we also want to do is start getting foundations up. Because that is one issue I like to keep aligned, is have kind of everything still somehow connected with foundations. Might see what I mean in a moment. For that, we're going to have to explore foundations next. Base building. Foundations here. Lookout tower, meh. Yeah, okay. We get a higher view of things, but not really that necessary. We got some walls to close things in if we don't like to look at the actual raw factory. Yeah. Everybody remembers. I mean, you can make fascinating stuff. You can make round stuff. You can make diamond formed, whatever. I'm more basic. I'm not that creative, fantasy like, coming up with the most weirdest setups. So I'm just gonna go with the basics. So we need 200 concrete. We need 100 iron plates and 100 rods. So we're gonna select this milestone. This is the next one important. We got the iron plates. We do not have the rods. Because we still haven't gotten around to splitting that up, because we do not have the energy for that. We are still only producing a maximum of 20, which is kind of surprising. I wonder if we add some fuel to this. It does go up. Okay, we got 40 megawatts. Just got to keep an eye on that. Got to keep an eye on that. Make some more of these. These go pretty fast. Eventually we're going to automate it just as a, let's say, a safety thing in case our real power systems that hopefully come up soon for some reason run out, or so we have some kind of backup system. But in a complete long term, I don't think we need it that much though. But for right now, it's our only power source we have. Get a few of those so we're kind of on the safe side, so we can start considering building our first factory. Ding, 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 ding. 10 per biofuel. I know. Just so we have a bit more here. Yeah. 70 there. We got 50 there. That'll keep it busy for a bit. Right. Foundations. 100 rods. We do not have anything. What is it? 100 rods. Of course, not enough. And since we are producing enough energy now, 40 megawatts, that keeps us also ongoing for a bit longer. Or we have to do a manual one. Copy this with the middle mouse click over there. I also have this. Missing cable. Of course, we're missing cable. You can see me. You can see the eyes rolling. But we're getting there. We're not doing everything manually anymore. Still quite a bit of manual stuff, but just have to get these first two things set up. This over there. Using wire. cable from here, here, right there. Very chaotic. This thing requires 2 reinforced. 2 reinforced? Well, slowly but surely we have the material required. Only 12, just making a bit of an excess. Middle mouse click, copy that. And we made the screws, but not the reinforced. I know. Copy this with the middle mouse key. Go over here. Kind of set it up. I mean, we could use the control to at least have it on the same line. It's about as much as we can do. We got the splitter there. We have it going over here. We got this now set to... No, 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 stop. We got this set to rods. And we got the power coming from here. Power line. Here to here. Action pause, turn it back on. Righto. We have plates. And we got the rods. Chaotically, but we got them. We're gonna get ourselves some of the copper from over here. Still not sure if we're gonna pull the constructor over as well. Let's see about that. For the moment we can just... Or can we make a miner? Oh, we're missing the iron plates, of course. Hello, beanhead. This is actually the head up here. See that guy? Not the tail. That's the head. That's the tail. Hello, beanhead. No? Why not? Where'd it go? Lost the orientation. Over here? Yeah. Okie dokie. Get ourselves some copper, as I said. 200. That'll have to do. Not much more room. Can we get hurt this time? Yep. We can. So as you see, can get damage, falling damage. Oh, there's a beanhead. Bye. Or camp. Right. That put into there, get the production going again. And maybe consider... Dang, we gotta get reinforced really set up as well. We have iron plates automated. We have both automated actually now. So while we've been running around, we have the iron rods and we have the iron plates. 2 less things we have to manually create. Allowing us at least to directly create screws. That'd be the next one to automate. 2, 3, 4. What do we want to make though? Can this fit in between here? Otherwise, might actually have to move this over a bit. go directly. Back to that. Start that up again. What do we want to make here? At least wire. Let's kind of line it up. Is that lined up? That is definitely not lined up. Try it again. We'll line it up. Kind of ish. It's actually side by side. Cool. Pass that into there. Set up the recipe. We do not want that. We want wire. Also want power. Send that to here. That one to there. Get rid of the long. Use the right mouse clicking to deconstruct. Middle mouse click to there. How are we doing on the power? Getting close. Yeah, max is 34 and we're doing max. Only got 6 megawatt left. Okay. In that case, gonna sell a bit of cable. I think it was 10, right? And can we line you up as well? Doesn't have to be pretty right now. All chaos. We're gonna run out of cable again. Nope, that's enough. And here we are going to make our cable. Pick the power. That's about it before we can do. We got 2 megawatt left before we hit the max capacity. Right. We got the basic materials. Kind of ish set up. Kind of ish automated because this guy is not automated yet to retrieve. We actually don't even have a miner over there yet. Can we make miners? We could make a miner. Now we can make a miner. And for this stuff, that. And for air pole, we need that. Okay. Maybe we can make it. It'll be ugly. Ugly. Or yellow. Good phrase with you're turning the wrong way. Are you? Look like you're turning the wrong way. Alright. Oh, does that go on the right way? Yeah. See how far we can get. Except this is all temporary. Very, very temporary. Didn't look good. It was in the ground. here. Kind of ish over to kind of ish over to here. Now, inventory is okay. Let's get rid of this stuff. Let's get ourselves a miner. No, we actually ran out of there. No, this is gonna hurt. Where do I see damage? Oh, down there on the bottom left. Okay, we're okay. Ran out of iron plates. But that is fully automated. Pick up those. Pick up some of those. Get ourselves some wire. Keep going. Unfortunately, this is going the wrong way. Otherwise, we could use this as a speedway. This is actually slower. Using that in the wrong direction. Kind of like you guys remember from Factorio. Is this still going downwards? Yeah. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. All we need is some power then. Let's get this kind of set up like this. Might actually change this also. Alright. Power going. One right by it. And see how far we can get with the power line. Like. It's connected. Also make it kind of look good. We're gonna run out of copper. Let's see it. I don't think we're getting all the way over there. We do have a range. Don't think it's gonna be enough though. This is the dead spot. We did make it. Ah! That thing is powered. Oh yeah. That thing's powered, but we're overpowering now. Ooh yeah. Ooh. That hits... If that hits the line, we're dead again. So, we should see copper coming in shortly. And once we do see copper coming in shortly, we're dead. Because the copper's going to start smelting again. Come on, copper. Come on, show yourself. Don't be shy, don't be shy. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. We connected? We did. Here he comes. We have copper coming into our chaotic storage system. Factory system. Nice! 3 hours later. We got our basic materials. Now, before everything dies, we should have a look. Virus or whatever it's called. We need to get some biomass things up. We need to get biomass production automated. But basically, only so you guys don't have to listen to this all day. Sorry for the cough. This is a bit slow. Especially because it's 10 ticks. 10 clicks, 10 hammers. So. Yep. And if I just set up a factory that can take this stuff in, I do want to have one of these at least. Just randomly placed. Where can we connect it to though? That's already got 4 in it. That can't be used. Just have a place where I can sit. Wait, is this one was? Yes, it is. Power, power. Huh? Oh, it's already got 4. Oh no. Yeah, that's always what you have to pay attention to. I mean, when you have the final setup, the 4 will be sufficient. Let's see. Put that up. Now we have 70. At least we're on the safe side there. We don't. Why is this thing? This guy produces 30. The others only produce like 20. Yeah. Well, do your job. Um. Thought you had other issues. Yeah, welcome home. Welcome to the weekend. Yoo-hoo, way. Welcome in, Musics. Everybody say hello to Musics. Welcome in. Yeah, I've been just setting up basics so we have some kind of automation here. Yeah, still down. Get mentally at home as well. And once you're there, then we can try to get you into the game. I set it up for friends only. Now I'm not sure if and where we are friends, if that's gonna work. Um, serious? This is the best spot. Got the whole plateau here. I mean, we could do desert. What was it? Desert? Had wide open areas, but this is the second best you can get with materials all around. Anyways, yeah, get mentally home as well. Oh, look, a present. And once you're ready, I'll join voice chat just in case so I can hear when you join in there. Let me check that my mic is set up. Yeah, it should be set up correctly today. I don't know why that keeps switching it. Once you're here, I'll put you on to voice and everything and see if I can get you into the game. Because I haven't done multiplayer myself either. Now, I was thinking we wanted a factory, right? We wanted one of these that we can produce. Okay, that's cool. Get this behind that. Somehow behind this, but not directly. Not that. Come on, turn. Like that. Get the belt going as well. Get the power going. I can't click the power there. As well. And have at least then the ability. No, I don't want copper ingots. Is that? Oh, is that a smelter? Is that a smelter? Dang it. That's the wrong one. Narf. Yeah, that was a smelter. We actually want one of these. That requires reinforced liquid. Of course it requires reinforced, so... Unfortunately, we do not have that automated yet. And that wants more screws. We're screwed. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Okay. Production. We want a reinforced. We want reinforced. That'll do for now. So we can get the constructor, not the smelter, up. Which will probably not have room then. Right? Right? It doesn't have room. Of course it doesn't have room. Constructor. Why can I not? I can't. It's not pretty. It's placed. There we go. Set up the power again. Boom. Boom. Set up the recipe for... I gotta sneeze. Set up the recipe for solid biofuel, I'd say. And just pop this stuff in there. And we have that at least automated. At least one power station now is producing 30 megawatt automatically. Achoo, there it was. Good thing I found the mute button. The mic button. Mute button. I hope I did. Why is your... Pretty sure your ears are blown now. But also think about putting in a splitter here, which we actually can produce. Getting another one of these. Missing what? Oh, wire? Really? Missing wire, but we have that automated. Look at all the copper coming in. Look at all the copper coming in. It's all automated. Not pretty, but it's automated. It's automated. Okay, we don't have wire because we don't have wire. Because we're using it. But we have cable automated. Do we have all the channels? I hear you, but now I have to find the right thingamajig again. To see. You should be able to hear me. You cannot hear yourself because I have you deactivated. Because... No, you're not grunt anymore, at least not yet. But it's kind of weird that I'm talking to you, but chat doesn't hear you. Would you like to share anything yet? No? What happens if I pull you up anyways? Now if I do that, that does an okay placing there. It might be a more ideal place. But do we... Let's see. No, that was wrong again. Okay, now let's see. I got the source there. You should be audible now for the whole world.
Hello, world.
Hello, mustics. Yay. Right. But since I don't have anything to share, I just basically got your blank screen there now.
Mm-hmm. Is that a session ID up there in the corner?
I have it currently set up for friends. I don't think that is a session ID. Now the question is if we are friended anywhere. Manage session, manage players. I am admin. That is good. Session settings. Do I want to show the session ID? I guess I do. Copy to clipboard. That's good. I am
DM it
going.
to me on Discord.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put it in the chat. Holy cow! I think that's my birth certificate there. I got it in the voice chat. Let's see if you can do anything with that. Players from other PC platforms will be able to join your multiplayer game. Other players will be able to join your session for your friends with another session member. Whatever. Yeah, so what held you back? You busy with traffic or with work or you
Weather,
don't?
traffic, slow service.
Yeah. But you did already have dinner, I hope, then.
Yes.
Because it would be kind of way over the
Unable
time.
to find requested session, make sure available for your platform and logged into the appropriate service for this session type.
Yeah. What else should I change? Session visibility. Join by invite only. Other Epic players will only be able to join your session by direct invite from another session member. Advanced method of hosting a multiplayer game. Does not require login to any service, but it might require setting up port forwarding. Others will be able to join you. Scotty Too Hot, he says nothing. Crossplay. It is set to crossplay though. Players from other PC platforms will be able to join your multiplayer game. The question is session visibility. Can you look for the session name? Or do you have to look for a session ID?
Let's try. Kairos.
I believe we are least friended on Steam, but since I'm playing on Epic,
Yeah.
friends, where are friends? I used to have so many friends. Where'd they all go? Yeah, we're befriended there. You haven't been around for a while. The question is only other players will be able to join your session freely if they are friends with another session member. What?
This.
Do not let programmers formulate your sentences. Believe me, I know what I'm talking about. It does work. Uh, okay. Satisfactory. Epic. Steam. Friends. Steam. Epic. Friends. Steam. I figured out how to invite friends from Epic on Steam. I mean, the other way around. Can Epic and Steam play together? Support? How can I give? Why don't you just give me
Is
the
the
answer?
session ID the same since you changed it to crossplay?
It was crossplay all the time. That's how I set up the session.
Oh, is it still set friend only?
It's also open for friends. The only other option is joined by invite only. Other Epic players will only be able to join your session by direct invite from another session member. That sounds even worse.
So I don't.
But I can switch it.
No,
Joined
you're
by
all right. I was just thinking because the session ID started with.
yeah, it starts with the Epic part,
Yeah.
and then a whole birth certificate there. If that long ID is.
8675309.
Yeah, something like that. That was actually my pin for my credit card, thank you. Multiplayer. Satisfactory can be played by multiplayer with up to 4 players officially supported, but with no hard player limit. Blah blah blah. Hosting a session. Currently there are 2 ways. A player can host a session or a dedicated server can be used. Server manager. That server. IP address.
No, you don't want to.
Session privacy. The following session. Oh, what's flipping around here? The following session privacy settings are available. Friends only allows anyone in the host's friend list. Do you have Epic?
I do not.
Private clients can only join the hosted session if invited using in-game invites. Attempting to join the session via session ID. I'm going to switch it to invite only. Let's see if that's the same ID. Where'd it go? It is the same ID. Can you join now?
The same session ID?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Still unable to find a requested session.
Okay. Keep on reading. Private. Private. Friends only. Private. Is it private? You want to play the game alone? No. Advanced method of hosting a multiplayer game does not require login to any service, but it might require setting up portfolio. Others will be able to join you using your IP address. I don't know if I want to give out my IP address, that you will have to share with them independently. Other Epic game players will be able to join your session by invite or via their friend list, depending on session visibility. Or what I chose, crossplay. Players from other PC platforms will be able to join you. Okay. Wow. Session. Joining a session, join game menu. Players can join online sessions of players in their friends list from the join game menu. As mentioned above, an invitation may or may not be required based on the session privacy settings. It is easy to it is easy to join players on the same platform this way. To crossplay. Wait, what? It is easy to join players on the same platform this way to crossplay. Steam players must have linked their Epic account upon prompted. We have an Epic account.
I do not.
We have an Epic account. We're in a
I do
deadlock.
not.
Mm-hmm. Steam players must have linked their Epic account upon prompted. Session ID every online. How about you create an Epic account? Would that be disturbing? Would your world fall apart? Are you against Epic?
A bit, but that doesn't mean I have to buy anything from Epic.
You don't have to buy. I mean, you get AAA games every 6 weeks, or no, actually every 3 to 4 months, and otherwise some interesting other games for free. Every online session has a set session ID. Anyone who has access to this ID can join the sessions. Oh, do it! As long as its privacy is set to friends only, despite the name, neither user does actually have to be in each other's friends list on either Epic or Steam. Yeah, just keep confusing me. Session ID. Anyone who has access to this ID can join the session as long as its privacy is set to friends. Okay, I set it back to friends. Yeah. Only friends. Friends only. Is that other platform only fans? No, something like that. Despite the name, neither user does actually have to be in each other's friends list on either Epic or Steam. So why isn't it working then? This ID is unique to each session and is reset once the game is quit to the main menu or entirely. Oh, that's good to know. So it's not like ATS, it's stationary. Dang it. The session ID can be found by doing press escape in the menu, manage session, we're there, yeah, session settings. Here the session ID can be edited. Edited. Copied to the clipboard. The host of the session can then share this session ID for both Epic and Steam players to be able to join the session. Are you up to date? Are you on 1.1? Maybe even 1.121? There was a recent update.
Version CL number sign 463028.
Okay, it's the same one I got. So you should be able to join. Friends cross. No idea. By default, the game's maximum bandwidth appears to be throttled at 64 kilobytes. Wow. Editing the config files, this limit can be increased to 800 megabit. Wow. Lower-end machines or internet connections use 480,000 everywhere. There is 1 million something. This sets the limit to 480 kilobytes or 3.66 megabit. This has to be done by all players. Oh god, we got the ATS thing going. I'm gonna link this. It's nothing that's gonna help us here. That is for might help us later. Scalability, bugs. Sometimes player characters can appear despite the user logging off. Okay. Trivia. Total of 128 session participants is currently possible. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you can read that site yourself. That's what I was just been reading. Posted it into the voice chat on my Discord. Session privacy. I don't know. Maybe you have to be outside of the menus? Maybe that's the issue. Can't join you. Currently you can only join friends through join via session ID or by going through the overlay in Steam Epic. Overlay? What overlay? Currently you can only join friends through join via session. I thought it was Shift Tab to get into the overlay.
It is for Steam.
That's for Steam, yeah, dang it. What? Is there even an overlay for Epic? Good question. Overlay by Steam Epic. Epic Game Overlay. Social Overlay. Social Overlay does not support blah blah blah. Shift F3. Moved? Mm-hmm. Does nothing. Oh, it does. We are not friends.
No, because I don't have an Epic account.
But now I leaked all my friends. Oh my god.
Oh no.
I leaked everything. Except my real name. Huh. Are you creating a Epic account now?
I am trying. It was telling me that I already had an account, but when I'm trying to forgot password, it's telling me I don't have an account.
Yeah. That's why I usually do these kind of things outside of the stream, but I like to
Your
do it.
email and passwords do not match. Okay. Forgot password. There's my email. Continue. Account not found.
Ask Gemini, ChatGPT, and Copilot. Somebody's got an answer for that.
Create an account. Email address. It likes my address.
That's what I'm trying to avoid, yeah. That's why I'm continuing to play it here. Wow. Music's trying to set that. Yeah, it's an operation on an open heart. I was kind of counting with that today, that there would be issues. I wasn't hoping for it. Definitely, I wasn't hoping for it, but I was expecting them. Because this is a first-time thing, none of us have tried it, blah blah blah. The way it is.
This name is already in use.
You have to name yourself Mustics, otherwise I don't know who you are.
I know, right?
Yep. Mustics 1, 2, 3.
Maybe I should just put myself as Mystics, because that's what everybody always called me.
Mustics. How do you spell Mustics? So that's what the TTS says. Right. So we got them, and we got... Ooh, oof. Come on. Alright, with that, we got foundations going. but I would like to wait before I actually launch that. To hopefully get mustics, or mystics, or some kind of sticks in here. Sticks and stone may break my bones, but mustics never would hurt me. All right.
Oh, there's a length.
That's what? Length?
There's a length limit for the name.
Oh. Were you putting the session ID in there? What? In the
I was trying
meantime.
to put the one and only
Oh.
mustics.
The real mustics. Now you know
There you
why
go.
I came up with that. Okay, where am I gonna place you that it doesn't interfere too much? What's that?
Now I have to wait for an email.
Email. Email phone home. Oh, ET email home. Bleh. The wrong one. Did I just move the game? I hope I didn't. Did I just move the game?
In spam? It's not in spam. Is it in the inbox? It's not in the inbox.
I think that's a better spot for this game. For the time being. Oh, that was deactivated for the time being. Alright.
Carry on. I'm waiting for a 6-digit code.
Okay. Sure it's not in some kind of authenticator or something, because that's where it wanted me to continuously insert it.
Well, it's supposed to be sending it to my email. And
Yeah.
my email has not received it yet.
Yeah, for some reason they're requesting. I logged in with Steam in the hopes that would help somehow, and then it can. Every time I log in now, it's requesting that 6-digit code, but I have it set up in an authenticator. I think it's a Microsoft authenticator. So first I have to legitimate myself in Steam, then in Epic, and then with that 6-digit code with the authenticator. So it's a 24816 32-bit security system. And yeah, I don't know if it's working as intended. Okay, you got 4 or 5 more minutes. We got a minute and a half around for the next ad break. I am going to use the opportunity to head around the corner. Hang on,
Okay.
I'm gonna go around the corner. I wish you good luck. I hope you get your email. Otherwise, spam that, send the mail. I hope it doesn't land in your spam.
I've been checking the spam.
Use the time, reread the guide. There's that one small word that one overreads occasionally. Either way, I'll be back in 1 to 3 moments. Music's, with not too much frustration, take over the stream.
Reset. Rewait. Still nothing. Epic is broken. I've double checked that the email was correct. It is correct. He said.
Are you coming along?
Well, you see, I've double checked that the email address I submitted was correct. It is correct, but I still do not have an email. So my conclusion is that Epic is broken at the moment.
Are you using the same email address you already used, perhaps, in your first supposedly account?
I don't have an account.
I mean, there's a very slim possibility, if not probable, that that account you're trying to enter is already there. I don't know. And it's been like 15, 20 years since I set up I have no idea when Epic came out. Since I set up my account. You can, like I said, you can then ask different kinds of co-pilots and stuff like that. And they have ideas. But to not stall all too much, I will
Yeah. Keep playing. I'll
I- I'll
sit
keep
here in
I'll
the
continue.
background.
I really hope you do get it set up in the next 30 minutes or so. Right, so we are basically at a point where we can, like I already said, think about setting up some kind of factory here. How we're doing on the power. Does have some solar power. I think we might should take care of some more. If we had power. Because we already gave away everything again. We have to have these biofuel things. They changed those trees to a really weird world event. Boom. That is not realistic. Jeez. This would be a good moment to be in some kind of forest to get that wood. Sounds like they actually recorded it in some kind of forest. All the echo. We're gonna need a bit more of this biomass. Who needs trees anyways? Just destroy everything. How that goes upwards. That's weird. That should do for now. Some berries along the way. These things actually do regrow. And you still use them in late game also, sometimes. Surface too uneven. Well, thank you. Well, when I put it side by side, looks good. I actually need this here. There's the line. There. And there. Matt, up here. Right. So we gotta produce more of that stuff we can use for the biofuel. That would be leaves. Oh god, I'm gonna run out of room. Here we go. Cut down a few too many trees. Oh my god. Ding 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 ding. Guess what we're going to put up next? A organizational storage container, of course. Next logical thing. All temporarily. All temporary. Already said. All temporary. Well, this might be kind of semi-temporary. We want all of the biomass in there. So this should get up there. This should take care of that. This is producing that. This should slowly but surely then feed one there. Wait, is it going straight? Can't see a thing. Can't see. Oh, it's gone down as well. Okay. Right. So now we got. Why are we so low again? Confused. Why are we down to a capacity of 30? But this thing burnt alone 30. Why isn't this one showing? Was it just a single? Wait, where's the power? Oh, wait. Oh, of course. I'm sticking it. Right. Of course. We forgot to connect this guy going there. There. Kind of ish. So here. One off to there. Now we have. Boom! Yeah, there we go. 60. Okay, we're above our max consumption because we are not feeding these initial two anymore, as they only produce whatever it was. 20. Yeah, they're empty. That guy's empty. That guy's empty. Exactly. So what we can do for now, or you can also do an automation for that as well. Get the biomass wood up. Pop that into the storage, and we should be safe for 1, 2, 3 more factories. In the meantime, we're going to head over to our factory building then for first iron items. Probably because I have to consider the continuation of our research. What was the next step? So look, next step is, oh yeah, I can't show mustics yet. I can't activate that. I want to show it to him. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Beanhead.
Not yet.
You're not Beanhead. This guy's Beanhead. Move. Move. That's a Beanhead. Look at it. Look at its head. It's got a miniature Beanhead. It's. I think it was called Beanhead. Yeah, that's a head up here. That's not the tail. It's a head. The tail's that little squiggly thing back there. It's what it is. Do not insult it. It doesn't like to be insulted. There we go. We got some energy going now. And for some reason it doesn't care if I hit it. It can be killed though. I don't want to kill it. I just wanted to. They do like to get stuck on the factories though. Yeah. Well, whatever.
Do they do damage?
No. They're just beanheads. They're just there to be there. Just do their thing. Whatever their thing is. I haven't found out what it is. What? You have been playing for 4 hours. Don't forget to have a Fix-It protein bar. Now with, and I can read the rest. I was just slow. Let's see. This here. Did I turn it the wrong way? I did. Rawr.
Well, I've done this now for a 4th time, but I'm going to wait and run the dog outside. I'll be back.
Okay, happy doggy. It's a big house there. Okay, that's feeding 3 of those now. Let's see. That happens. Right. 60-ish. As soon as I set up this kind of ish here thing, there, we should now be at 90. Yes. Okay, max consumption, we are pretty much at 50%. That's a safe number. Right. Now, how to proceed, how to proceed. What we need are the next step. I do have to do it. Dang it, I have to do it. Okay, bye doggy, bye rocket. Go for it. Take off.
Milestone reached.
Take off.
Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
What was that? I didn't listen to her. What was that? Okay. What could be important next? MK2, we haven't even automated MK1 yet. Field research, that sounds like a good one. Yeah, this is kind of middle thing, not so important because it's more about getting this stuff automated. And have the material automated. Now the good thing is we don't have to create these things, they're created on the fly. What we do have to consider though is in what direction we want to have this more or less aligned. We've got the platform here. If you take a look at that, kind of leads us out that direction. Now we do have to take care. You see back there? See those puffs coming up? That's green stuff. That's yucky. That's, you don't want to be there stuff. See that? Rate of re-entry. You don't want to be close to this stuff. And I'm not going to show you because that's yucky. So, nonetheless, we still have a pretty good length to build out there. We're not going to require all that in the long term, but for right now, the first plate is the siding, basically the length. So I'd say this looks pretty good. This is a world decision for you. I mean, theoretically, we could probably build in 200 meters height or 600 feet somewhere up there. You know, we don't want to do that. So this is the first platform. And this is going... I gotta toggle the build mode. Zoop. Because we want to build outwards. Maximum of 10. There we go. Wee, wee, wee. And this is Dolly. Righto. So we starting. This is basically where the world actually starts. Setting up platforms to set up factories. To move us around. Yeah. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Stop moving me. Because we're going to plaster the whole world with platforms. It's a basic idea. So, for example, we're going over to here. Maybe here. And now, it's not quite far enough. Maybe one more. And also in this direction, at least one more. I like that. Yeah. We are going to, I mean, this looks pretty cool. This is an accidental design I found. Like having this stuff sunken in by one, so you can run over it. Because if I run into this here, it's like, boink, that's it. But if you have it sunken in like that, you can just run over it. It is kind of cool, but that's not, for the moment, not yet intentional. That's going to be a design for later on. You'd have it have, I think it is a 2-layer. And then kind of have another layer on it. And then you have the, I think is it even a 2-layer? I don't know. No, it might actually be a 1-layer. Like 1 meter layer. It could be a 1 meter layer. Did I want that? Yeah, there you go. That's kind of how you do it then. That's... You let me build? Please? Thank you? Yeah, so it's totally grounded there. I don't know if I put another one besides this. I think it still shows up. Eh. Might have to leave a spot in between. Something like that. I don't remember. But it does allow you to make kind of designs like this that are flat. Like half pipes or something like that. I don't know. rid of everything here. Like I said, this looks pretty cool. This is just an accident, not actually what we want. What we do want, though, is just first of all get this guy up. Now he's going to be full, so we have to take a big care of our inventory. We already got 400 copper here. What do we have 400 copper? Because we didn't consider this issue here. I'm not a fan of destroying things. ADA told us do not waste. That was from setting up the factory up at the copper station. This might take a bit. Could somebody do an exclamation point dad joke or dad jokes? Something to pass on time. La, 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 la. Let's do at least one stack. Get that done with. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 2, 1, 0. Oh, poor Pebble. Thank you, Katie. It wasn't bad. It wasn't good, but it wasn't bad. Okay, so we got the... there as well. Just gotta remember where it is at. This open for now. Is it showing? Ah. There's another one. One, two, one, two. There's a third one. Kind of ish keep this missing parts. Oh, thankfully we got it automated. Semi-automated. We're getting to true automation here in a bit. Made it pretty far so far today. Yeah, look at that. That's all automated. That stuff is coming in. The only thing is our power we got to take care of. What are we doing here? 37. Okay. Are we still creating anything? Yeah. Beanhead is still stuck there. Oh yeah, we still got material. Okay, we're good. Very good for right now. Got that. Now we need some iron plates. We semi-automated that. Oh, let me through. Let me through. We got business to do here. All right. Okay, what we are going to do is step by step. Minor MK1. Boom. Can't do that. Boom. Got a lot of material now in our inventory. One key again. MK1. We can place it on top here. we can actually straighten it out, kind of. There's not. The decision would be in which direction do we want the factory to go. That one's going out. This one's going out. This one's going out. We can do it on the right side. Okay. Boom. Now this thing is aligned with our platform. It's a good part. Just have to get rid of... Is there or is there not? I do not believe there are those poles like we have on number 4, for example. How do I show that? Whatever's down there on the number 4. Here, this stuff. Bare pole. I do not believe there is one down there. Okay. Now what we don't actually want is this stuff on the lower ground. But for the time being, so we don't break everything, we are just going to connect this just to keep going. And before that, we're going to remove it again because... if I can find the right key. Gosh, there. This is not connected to power. Okay, so I can actually use the opportunity to put in the iron ore we picked up. No. We are going to set up some kind of system here that makes sense. Use this to truly align. Where is the power connector? It's on the right side, actually. Where? So we're gonna kind of make this look pretty. Back here, maybe. Power it up like that. That's pretty enough. This guy is still working all the time. And him... nothing, actually. We still work on the iron where he had. We put everything we had in there. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. So pop this down to here, and they are delivering 60 per minute. Okay. So we have our first platform, we have our first factory on the platform. Eventually you want everything up there though. Just a second. Yeah. We're gonna get lacy shoes here though. This is the iron ingot. I don't really want this here. Come up with a better idea right now. Where can I place you here? Missing. Didn't I just deconstruct you? Oh, it's a smelter. It's a smelter. Right, it was a smelter. Okay. Let's see. Get this well placed here. That. Not sure we really want this here, but yeah, okay. Well, that looks a bit nicer, doesn't it? No, doesn't actually. Now that looks a bit nicer, doesn't it? It's organized. It's not chaos. It's not going squiggly, scraggly, wiggly, waggly. Waggly. And let's see. It's not completely the factory-like look I wanted. Like I was thinking having the here the miners on the lower floor and then getting the second floor up above the miners to do the smelting. Because smelting will have to be scalable. Yeah, has to be scalable. And for that to work, we cannot just place things randomly here. We have to have an ability. Because we are producing 60, and this can only, for example, take 30. So this already requires 2 side by side. The copper, we're going to move back over to where it is being extracted. Over there, anyways. Somewhere over there, wherever the pipe went up there. Okay. We could stop the factory here. Don't see any requirements to keep on going. The hub is the only thing in the way, but that's manually placed. Now you have the possibility to dismantle. You hold the left control key and mark all items you want. When you're ready, just left click. That's one way to do it. Okay. What else we need are the walls. Where'd the walls go? Where'd the walls go? Walls, 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 basic walls. Right. So this layer, zoop, will at least have to give, that's too low, have to go up to this layer, right? Right. How far out? I'm not sure yet. Maybe we're okay. I'd say at least this plate. So we have a clear ability to turn and then set it up to the next layer. This is where the math starts again. This one's unfortunately within the rock. These 2 are. But I can't help with that. Only thing we can do is play as if it were. Maybe another layer. Yeah. Have it look like from the outside? How does it look like from the outside? Okay. It's a building built into the mountains. Optics should have another wall there. Ah. Told you I'm not the best designer. I'm practical. This goes up. Not high enough. This goes back down to there. Just to give the optics, even though it's going through the mountain, basically. Hope that's far enough back. Yes. Next one's up here. Okay. So we want. I also have this one set up. Why is it already getting dark? Where the heck is the sun? Anybody see the new Tron movie from 2025? Tron, what's it called? Eros, something Eos? I was planning on watching that today, but ran out of time. I don't want any spoilers, but this kind of reminds me of at least Tron Legacy, or yeah, kind of like Tron Legacy. Oh, single power lane now. Let's get this over here. That over here. And this guy powered up again. Just for the moment. Why is that copper? What the heck? Wait, what? What? Why is this copper? Wait, what? Why is that copper? I'm confused. Wait, why? Whoa. Why is that copper? Because we removed it and copied it from that, and it copies the recipe. Okay. Oops, oopsie. I think here I can provide that maybe. Right, oh, that was probably stupid that I dropped off those materials. Right, this should allow us with the next platform going. Is that okay? Is it yellow? Why is it now blue? Why is that yellow? Why is that blue? Is that good? And are we... Yeah, unfortunately we don't have any ability to fly yet. We have to work everything from more or less ground level. It's going to lead us out here then. Just locking things in. That's pretty much how we have to go out. Sure, we can make the turn here in time. Because we also have this one here. This one here. That's further back, actually. Okay. That allows us to close this in. So we don't oversee where that is. Can we build another? We could. No, we can't. Just notice we are missing these iron plates. That in there, that's the plate we want. This is the factory we want. This is the true direction we want. That over there. over there and that up there. Hello, Cyber Whiskey. Welcome in. Make yourself comfy. Got a bit of room. Get a bit tighter there, but we got plenty of room on the couch. I can pull out another one. Take some beverages from the fridge. Hope you had a good week so far. It's Friday.
Did you say burbages?
Beverages?
Burbage?
Burp. Well, if you drink Coke, it's burpages. Well, welcome back from your dog walk, and welcome in Cyber Whiskey. Okay, this is actually further out, but we didn't go out far enough. We just didn't go out far enough. You know what? Just keep it aligned. So, your dog's happy, but you still aren't. Am I guessing right?
Yes, and yes. I am done messing with Epic account services for the night.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, the link I posted, try to read that. If you can get anything else out of that, try Copilot ChatGPT if you can get more information out of that. It can't be that hard. I've seen people play together, and they did promise it's cross-platformed. Welcome in, Space. Yo. Yo, Space. Yo, yo, yo.
All about that space.
Can't be that complicated. I don't know what we're seeing. I mean, it's the first time for me as well to try to get some kind of multiplayer going on Satisfactory. It would be a shame if it wouldn't work. Kind of been looking forward to this. It might be a me thing that I set it up wrong also. I don't know. Therefore, it'd be best if you could find some information. Where do I have to go out here? I'm missing concrete again. Yeah, I was really looking forward to have you in here today, so real shame if you can't get it to work.
Figure it out.
Who the what?
Said we'll figure it out.
You got time right now?
No, keep going right now. We'll figure it out for next time.
You got time right now?
We will do our homework.
I'm around for another 2 to 3 hours. You got time. I understand you're frustrated right now, but, you know, like you teach your students, keep at it. You'll figure it out eventually. Did you read the article I posted into the voice chat? Sticks?
Yes.
Did you read the article I posted in?
Satisfactory. Partially.
Partially. The important parts. Like, not even the right post? Yeah, it was, I think. Can't even find Discord now. Where the heck did Discord go? There.
It ran our way.
Yeah, multiplayer. Yeah. Satisfactory can be
Yeah.
played in multiplayer with up to blah blah supported, blah blah blah. The game is co-op only. And there will be PvP elements. I don't know. But whatever. Inside that, you have instructions about the multiplayer part. So I kindly request.
I will read it.
Okay. And hope that you find details there that I might have missed. This whoa, turn too fast, too low. Yeah, this is going out too far as well. This is not enough. No, need to go one more. Can get rid of this. Oh, okay. Hold left click. Oh, really? Huh? Hold left control. Thought I could click and pull, I guess not. And then somewhere out, yes, to here. Alright. Now what I'm going to need will be... What's this guy doing there? What the heck are you doing? Instructor, why are you burning a hole in the ground? Eh? This guy's stuck. But I just did notice we're missing some rods. And he stopped burning holes in the... Okay. And, yeah, we still got the issue that we have too much iron ore left. Bit. Can't target it. Right. I can't place it. Doesn't like that. Okay. This one probably neither. No. Ugh. I'm gonna start throwing things away eventually. Alright. Let us do this in a clean way. Move over. Move back. Back clean. Move over. And pay attention to power. Oh, we're looking on power. We're good. Okay. And power in there. That's the second one. This guy. Okay, over here. Yeah, it's not so pretty. Here. And then connected there. That's why I sometimes like to do power from the ceiling. It works. Doesn't look too bad. But yeah. Okay, we got 180 iron ore coming in per second now, because each of these is doing 60. We got 3 of them set up. Now, what we do want to do, I'm going to just do this for the fun of it. rods? Not really. What we're gonna do just for funs is pull this out. I don't know if this works like this. Let's see if we can pull anything out. We'll see. Oh, it is. Okay, it's working. Okay. What we really want. No, we don't want a splitter. We want one there. We want a merger now. Merger. A merger at sea room. This guy kind of goes in a straight. Can't I get a? I guess I can't get a straight line. I want it leading up there. Gonna be a bit crooked. Now the question is, where do we want to go up though? Guess it doesn't really matter. Let's do this. For the fun of it, let's do... That's straight? That should lead us straight into that. This should lead us straight into that. So the next splitter then would go... To a good question. Oh, we got another break coming in. So what I'm basically trying to do, I'm trying to collect all of these miners to one line. I mean, for the moment, we're still stuck with MK1 with 60 resources per minute, and that is being dealt by one of these already. But they're limited, and the MK belts, or the tier of the belts, whatever you want to call it, do rise, so we can handle more than 60 per minute. Like even more than 120, even more than 180, even far more than that. And for that, we are getting these things combined. For the moment, of course, only 60 is going to go upwards to the next level, where we then actually do something with this raw ore. But more to that after a short break. Mustics, good luck. I hope you have some kind of...
I am reading. Yeah.
Reading?
I
Okay.
have suggestions when you're back.
Okay, I'll be right back then. Not sure about the takeover. Enjoy the music in the background. Be right back. Alrighty, sorry about that. Took a bit longer that time. There's one break that always takes a bit longer. Take care of a few things. Alright. I'm guessing nothing new from mustics, or I'd already see him in here.
I'm here.
You're here, but you're not here. You're
I'm not
there.
here.
You're there, but not
I
here.
am. Yes, I am here, but I'm not here.
Yeah. I do hope you find that out, because it's also, like I said, kind of a new thing for me as well, how that works. I do hope you find something out there. They did promise it works, blah blah blah, cross-platform, Steam, Epic, and stuff like that.
Just get back to work.
What? This is going so slow. This is just the way it is. This is the way. Check our power. Yeah, we still got a bit left there. Okay. We're still going power. Beanhead is still stuck there. He's not moving. He's gonna die before he moves. Oh well. Have a good time up there. Alright, getting back to the factory. Yeah, like I said, my factories aren't pretty, but functional. Yeah, that's the way it is. Right. Okay, we got stuff coming out there. We got it coming over here. We got this guy now. We want... let's say... want it to exit there. I cannot align it. Okay, we're just going to align it to the plate here. That's pretty much aligned. Try to do some kind of straight turns here. Make it kind of look pretty. Do this in a straight. It's a straight line. Right. Also do it like this. It's the middle lane. That last part. Okay, so we did power it up. We got all 3 miners now, collecting up to 180 for the moment. What we now need, and we did already invent that, is a vertical conveyor belt. What we didn't invent, though, what I just noticed, which would maybe cause us a short distraction here. Be over there. Not sure if that's one of these things. Command. Resourcing. Might be the resourcing. We need iron plates and rods and wire and a lot of concrete. Plate, rod, wire, concrete. Plate. Plate. Rod. Wire. And concrete, which is coming in a bit slow right now. What was it, 4 or 500? This guy's going a bit slow. Because this one is actually impure, which means it is on doing 30 per minute. Lordy. And this thing requires, to do a full thing, 45 per minute. Oh, got another bottleneck. But at least we can fill in the requirements for the other 3 elements. And that was that, and that. 400. That's the way it is. Gotta wait. Gotta wait. Oh, sorry, Whiskey had a 7-stream streak. I never saw that. How did I ever see that? No, I didn't mention that, did I? Congrats to the 7-stream streak there. Nice. How can we speed that up? We can't. We could make... Do you know we have another one over here? I don't quite want to get involved. Is this also impure? Let me have a look. It's also impure. Alright. I guess for science, not even for science, we're gonna pull this over for the moment as well. It's gonna be rebuilt anyways. That's why I don't like to build without platforms. You have no orientation. It's just I can control click, yeah. We have to somehow get it into here. Some kind of weird merger. Looks totally ugly. Something like this. Get that thing powered over there. We're running against the conveyor belt. Let's see what we need for this. We're looking good. Meow. Wait, we already got power down there. Just need to get it off of this one. over to here. From there to there. So at least we're now producing these 60 per minute that we can transport. Although we can only handle 45. Are we producing? Oop. I hear it over. Should be coming out shortly. There it is. Yep. The 30 per minute. Alrighty. Yeah, it's going to take a moment until it gets back. Chaos, pure chaos. Alright. Fortunately, we still have to wait, though. Now we even have less of this. Well, at least we got 200 now. We can drop them in. Waiting for 200 more. No, it's stupid because we now have no concrete for the foundations. Okay. Deal with that. Because the next thing we are going to locate is actually the hub to be on top of some of this platform stuff. This stuff disappears into the ground if we had enough concrete. But eventually, like here, it just disappears. I mean, we could keep going. Might pop up over there. Yeah. All we actually need is this platform here. Get our factory going. Here comes the limestone. Slowly but surely, we take our time. It's all so casual. We can ride along. The first guy. Yeah, it's going to take a bit. Chugga chugga choo choo. Do it, I can do it. Do it. How are you coming along, Mustics?
I'm still here.
That's good. That's good. That's promising. Not what I wanted to hear, but
Well, from what I see, you need to have it on private. You need to give me a session ID and it should work.
I need to have it on private. Session settings. What the heck is private? I don't have a private setting. I gotta join by invite for the session visibility. And I have a single player IP epic.
Following session privacy settings are available. Friends only. Allows anyone in the host friends list to join. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
Private clients can only join the hosted session if using in-game invites. It can, oh, no, it needs to be friends only. Sorry.
Okay, it's open for friends. The issue is, though, the part that I read about friends on Epic, but the other one I read was doesn't matter, Epic or Steam. Ah, what are they making stuff complicated? So if you find anything out that you want me to change, check, provide, let me know.
I mean, literally, that's what it says. You can host a session or a dedicated server. To start a player, the player has to start an online session
I
and then
did.
allow other players to join it or to invite those. The following session privacy settings are available. Friends only, which allows anyone in the host friends list to join the hosted sessions from
There
the
is
join
no
game menu
friends
without
only.
invitations. This
There's
also allowed session IDs to be used regardless of friends list status
yeah.
or private. There are no plans for a public option due to griefing concerns.
Yeah, I don't want it public.
So either that is quite old.
Where's my co-pilot? Give you guys something else to see. What can I give you guys to see? That for the meantime. And so, where is that? So I want to continue as me. Sessions. My friend from city. Join. What must we do? Does work between Epic and Steam, but only if a couple of things are set up correctly. The good news is usually just one small step people miss. Do this to play together, Epic Steam. Make sure the session is set to friends only or private. That's the same thing you read. Open your save, escape, manage session. Set session type to friends only. There is no friends only. Set session type to friends only or private. Private, you'll need to invite your friend manually, but I do not have it. No, I don't. Both of you must link your Epic and Steam accounts to Epic online services. That's the issue again. This is the step most people forget. Your Steam friend must launch Satisfactory on Steam. When the Epic online service pop-up appears, log in with an Epic account. Or create one. Takes 1 minute. Come on. 1 minute. 1 minute.
When it works, I suppose.
I have a feeling it's a you thing, but I do not know. It could be an Epic thing. I doubt it, but it could be.
Link what you're reading now.
Yeah, it was Copilot that gave me that. Invite them from inside the game. Escape managers. Click invite. Invite. Session. Epic overlay. Yeah, we are not friends on Epic because you do not exist on Epic. Okay. What if he only has a Steam account? Where? He can still join you. A Steam account is enough, but he must connect to an Epic online service the first time he launches Satisfactory. That's the whole trick. What your Steam friend needs to do, even though he doesn't have an Epic Store account, he still gets an Epic Online Services login window when launching Satisfactory on Steam. Do you get that?
No.
He must Start Satisfactory on Steam. When the Epic Online Services pop-up appears, choose Sign in with Steam. This auto-creates a lightweight Epic Online Service profile, or sign in with Epic if you want a full Epic account. That's the crap I've been getting when I start up Satisfactory.
This game auto saves. Photosensitive seizure warning. And main menu. There isn't.
Give it 10 seconds. It took a few seconds for me until that pop-up showed up. Still need a bit more. So, back to you guys watching concrete being created. What the hell's going here? Is that the miner? Maybe it is bean-headed. It's the miner. Oh, it's that thing going up and down there. Hey, watch this. Yeah, guys, we're still waiting for a concrete to be created so we can move along. Yeah, what's that thing going down and up? Technically picking up the next pipe to push us down even further. Okay. That was a weird sound. Okay, 40 more concretes to go, I think. Be it, plus maybe a bit surplus for continuing our factory. Let's have another look at the managed session. Let's play open for friends. Update clipboard. Compared with what I had in Discord. If I can find the right... There's that epic link. The one I posted in Discord was... that one. And they look absolutely the same. Huh. So you do not see the sign in with Steam window. Is that the issue? Useless.
What was that?
You do not see the sign in with Steam or anything similar like that. A pop-up that lets you decide where you want to sign in with.
It still wants me to have an Epic account.
restart the game and look for the pop-up repeated. Sometimes it appears only on the first launch screen. It appears if you click too fast. Have him close Satisfactory completely, restart it, wait on the first screen for a few seconds.
Is restarting, putting mouse down.
Force EOS to reset by deleting the config file. This is the method that works for most people. On his PC, delete this folder. The local app data with paragraphs. Important after that. /Factoria game, /save, /saved games, /player.
You say Factorio game?
Local app data factory game. Sorry, factory game.
It's like, wait a second.
No, factory game. Or specifically the file epicaccount.dat. This forces the game to ask for Epic Online Services login again. Check if he disabled EOS earlier. If he ever clicked "Don't ask again," the pop-up won't return. Resetting the file above fixes this. Make sure Steam Overlay is enabled. The Epic login window uses the overlay system. Do you have the overlay system activated in Steam? Like the Shift tab?
I do.
Yeah, check if you have that folder there.
Closing game again.
Check if you have this folder. In the meantime, I think I have enough concrete. Yes. We are going to do whatever we wanted to do earlier. I think it was this here. Resourcing bonus program, yes. 200 more of those. We got a rocket. At least look at the stream and see the rocket go up, since I can't show you in game. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? Look at it go
Milestone
off.
reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive
That was a
rewards and
rocket.
currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the awesome resource sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new
What file
foundations,
specifically
walls,
am I supposed to
factory
be deleting?
attachments, cosmetics,
Yeah, I'm
parts,
still
and more.
talking.
Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Oh, awesome. What was that, Mystics? Game was still talking.
I said, what file exactly am I supposed to be deleting?
Or deliberately the file. Specifically the file. Or specifically the file code. That works perfect. Yeah, that's kind of the copy and paste thing there.
Oh,
This
file
one.
code.
No, this one. epicaccount.dat. Ooh, there we go. Conveyor built 2 and stackable conveyor poles and lift 2. With some manual effort, we could get this done. Okay. We don't like manual effort. We want automation. We did just special. Awesome shop and awesome sink. We want more.
I do not have an epic account.dat file. I have Steam autocloud.vdf, server manager underscore v2.save, and factory game underscore pcd3d underscore sm6.u pipeline cache.
Then create a file to delete it. Come on, it can't be that hard.
Hello, Potential.
I mean, it can't be that hard. We're not the first. Not the first people on the moon or on Mars or on the sun or on whatever God lost planet this is. Huh. Wait, I'm... I was creating something awesome. That's a list. There we go. Plenty. There we go. Where are we going to put this little shop? There we go. Now, what can we get? Man, that's the one I was looking for. The conveyor lift floor. Right. Get that. We need one conveyor lift. We need one of these tokens. What are we gonna waste on that with the token? I'd say that thing is huge. Awesome sink. 15 reinforced. Are you serious? We're not ready for that. 15 reinforced. Just more screws, I guess. Can I put this on the wish list? There. It's concrete. It's the concrete, so it's only reinforced. Ooh, it's a lot. We need more rods. Quests. We need rods. Oh, we'll get low there. Yeah. Oh, screws. There we go. Only need 6 more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And that's the awesome thing. Now, who are we going to use this on? That's a good question. For the moment, how big is this guy? Are you talking about encroaching another object? What? That could work? Holy cow. Yeah. That. There. Me. Yeah. Fit it in there. There. Did I fit it in there? Ow, don't tell me it doesn't fit. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Okay. Then not. It's all temporary. Temporary. It's all temporary. That works. Still doesn't fit. Move this over one. That's probably replaced anyways. This has to go. That's actually a splitter. Here we go. Coming in from there. There we go. That's working. Now, this isn't an intelligent splitter, is it? No. It's just gonna drop things into here. Of course, this guy doesn't have power. I'm probably gonna blow the power system with it. Thank you. Oh wait, that's an intermediate one. Where's that one going? That's going all the way there. Okay. So we'll drop this here. Get rid of that. This guy going on here. And this guy feeding that. How much points were we developing? Not much, because that's the lowest element you can actually create. Yeah. Okay, this might take a bit. Might take a bit. A pretty cool song going. Everybody's going to work, but I'm going to swim. I wonder if it would have worked the other way around. Me logging into your account. Or not account, but world.
Be something I think to try another day. It's not stream day.
Mm. Yeah, I hear the frustration in your voice. Or
Well,
the
it's already what 9 something.
well, yeah. Could go for another hour, and we'll go for another hour. You might not go for another hour, but yeah, it's. I was hoping it'd go easier than that, of course. Very, very unfortunate. Really. We need here. Huh. Hmm. I lost the gummy bear somewhere. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh well. Hmm. What am I gonna do with you now? I don't know. Okay, we're pushing items into our, what do we call this thing? Awesome sink. Still haven't actually earned one yet, though. Because the material you push in is worth more the higher it gets. Processed material, higher processed, even higher than that processed, gives you more points. What we're currently working on, it's only giving us 1 point for whatever iron ore, I think it is. They've gone down by 1. Mm. You only need 1 for a moment, but later on you might consider doing high level stuff, because there are more expensive items. This is a 1 and a 3, but you also got 5s, multiple of them, more 5s. That would, even 6, that would take forever. So you want to set up your factory to um, have a surplus, so you can afford to actually get, you know, route stuff like here. Most important thing besides the coffee cup, that's the most important one. You want the factory card. Want to drive around with style, don't you? Right, nonetheless, we're still waiting on this being extracted, recycled, whatever you want to call it. But once we have that one point, we can continue with our factory. What I'm looking for is for an elegant hole in the roof. You'll see what I mean in 60... This is actually seconds. In 1 minute. No refunds. Where'd we hear that before? Scotty, you have to enhance your redeems with no refunds or exchanges. There we go. We got our first coupon. Got one out. Take it. Got it in the inventory. Head over to the Fix-It coupon system, whatever it's called. Awesome shop. 6? You say something?
I did not.
Okay. I heard
Yeah,
it.
that was in the background, sorry.
It was a grunt or something. Okay. Here we go. Bare lift floor hole. We already have that in here. We want to buy it. We have bought it.
As
What does it
Fix-It
mean?
amply demonstrates, you can never have too much management.
Right. What does it mean? If we do a vertical, how do we do a vertical? We have the materials. Okay, so we're gonna place this kind of in the center here and have it go up to the next stage, right? So how does this work, right? It goes to the floor or what? That doesn't look cool, does it? So instead, we're going to use one of these conveyor lift floor holes. Put it in the middle. That looks cool. Try this with the vertical again. Put that up. And it goes nicely into this hole in the roof, thingamajig. This looks nicer. Huh? And it works. Doesn't go through floors or things like that. Actually has a functioning alignment there. And look at that. We got stuff going up vertically. Nice. The only problem we have is getting ourselves up there. So what we're transporting are one, 2, 3 normal 60 per minute MK1 miners. So 180 in summary, which we can only trans 60 per minute of iron ore. And now we'd have to find a way to get up there ourselves. And I don't think I saw it in the... Yeah, it's not there. I saw it in the research tree, though. That would be... that would be... Logistics? Here. Stackable conveyor bolts. Conveyor poles. That allows us, as you can see on the picture... maybe... Why does it disappear when I... Oh, well. You see the ladder on the side? We can crawl up that. That allows us to do a simple vertical ascension. But for that, we need 50 reinforced iron plates. That's quite a bit. The rest might already have caught up. Well, 300. I don't know about that. That music? That's one of those weird songs again. The Who, Wolf Totem. Yep. Guess this is going to be the next then. Pipes, plates, concrete and reinforced. No. Pipes, plates. And pipes, plates. Concrete and reinforced. Seriously, we got another... Wait, what happened to the last hour?
Troubleshooting.
I was actually gaming. And this time it really did surprise me. Wow. Must have been the gummy bears that kind of sped things up. You don't eat that much sugar. 50 reinforced. Mustics, 50 times 12.
600.
600. Divided by 4?
150.
150. I'll trust you on that one. See if that's right. We do have enough. You said 150. Okay.
And you said you didn't trust me.
I said I trust you.
Okay.
I'm going to trust you on that one. 600. Oh, we're on the ad already. I'll be right back. Take over the stream. Tell stream how you're coming along if you're still working on the solving the issue.
No, I have given up
Yeah.
and relinquished to defeat.
Yeah. I'll be right back. Everybody, get up for a second. Do some stretching. Okay, I'm back. What you could do is maybe check the Satisfactory Discord. They have a few forums there helping with multiplayer. Maybe that'll help if you're still into it. Mystics. I'm going to push up the music a bit and just continue. so slow. Maybe scanning. Right. Almost there. Almost there. There we go. All right. That. Logistics MK2. MK2.
Milestone reached. Fixit would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient, don't disappoint Fixit.
Goes. Alright, so now we can do stackable conveyor belts. Which of course we need more plates for. Which we're a slight shortage here. Let's see, we are going to go up over here. something like this. Do we want to go here? Or do we actually want to go over here? That will show up on the other side. I don't want it to show up on the outside. Try this. So this allows us to use it as a ladder. It does require us to open up a field. Actually get through. Kind of partially can close this. Partially. We'll have to see. Maybe on the outside actually. I don't know yet. It gets us up there, but then what? Now we're up here. Carefully. Alright, we got the iron ore coming up now. What we want to do is smelt it. So we want a scalable smelting. Scalable smelting would mean 180. What was it? How much can this do? 30 per minute. We got 180 potentially coming in. It's going to get more the higher we get with the MKs. That would be 6 pieces, right? 6 by 30, 180, right? Did I do the math right? I think I did. So we could just pull it over here and pipe it back here. Been playing for 6 hours. Okay, thank you. Or we could pull it up here and split it in both directions. And then pull it back. Be the more compact solution. Yeah, doesn't really make a difference, but over. It's 2. We're not that far. We're not ready for that. So like this. So we want a splitter. Plug in that there. There comes the iron ore. Now we want 3 on the left and 3 on the right of smelters. Three on the left and 3 on the right. We can do this nicely spaced. 3 on the left, 3 on the right. Is that gonna work? Yes. out of material. It's gonna hurt. Whee! It is gonna hurt. Okay. We need iron plates. We need iron rods. Maybe. Oh, if we don't take any. Take them anyways. What you got, you got. So, got these guys here. Entry point there, exit point there. One, two, same over here, just the other way around. Three. Good stuff piped around. There to there. There to there. To there. To there. There. Nothing here. Because this is separator. So from here to here. From here. Here to here. Last one here to here. And this should now, not quite fully balanced, it's set up for 180. We can only do 60, but even for a 60, it should slowly but surely do things. If we had power set up. So let's see. How to get power up there. We can do a fairly trivial design, not the pretty one. And take this and put it. What? Sometimes this doesn't work. Doesn't hit the sweet spot back here. It should, but it doesn't. Doesn't over here either, does it? Yeah, we're gonna estimate the sweet spot. There. And this is going to go from there. Here. And here. There, because it's on the right side, kind of ish. From here. There. This is just a blank. Keep the pattern. And there. Yeah. And we blew the fuse. There you go. That was too much. I was talking. Thank you very much. I got a redeem for no mic. Just for your information. I deliberately added a... Yeah. So I was kind of explaining the power system problematic we had here. Now let's see if we have enough power generation. Yes, we are generating more. We have a capacity higher than our max consumption. Currently, we are actually producing quite a bit. Yeah, I was a bit quiet while I was working on the factory, and I'll probably be quiet again. Tune up the music a bit, at least here on live Twitch. I do not remember what I was explaining. It was just about the power system and why it didn't work and blah blah blah. Dude. We are at a state where we are pulling the iron ore up to the second stage. Yeah, unfortunately, I have no idea right now how to fix it. Okay, you already left Discord, but yeah. No idea. They assumed and said, yeah, it works great and stuff like that. You hear me a bit late though, but yeah, that doesn't matter really. Yeah, I don't know. I waited until they actually had the server issues resolved, mainly. But for some reason, things are still flaky. Let's call it like that. Unfortunately. Right. So I'm hoping you might take the effort to look it up. Because, I don't know. We could try it the other way around. I don't know what that's worth, though. I can join the Steam. I'd have to transfer the save file, and then it'd always be on yours. Sounds kind of weird. But yeah. Maybe if you find time tomorrow, you can continue your research, and see if you find anything there. And if you do, it's probably just one, like usual problems. It's probably just a single flag switch, something or another that is missing. And once we find that, it works perfectly. But until then, like I said, if you have time, check up Discord. Yeah, check up Discord. They do, I'm pretty sure, have a pretty large forum around multiplayer, because that's what I've been reading in their live Twitch streams. Many have been requesting that. If dedicated works like that in combination with Satisfactory, you could try. Yeah. But I would actually like to get it to work this way. What? Okay. Okay. I never seen it as an abbreviation like that. It could be. It could be multiple things. That's always the thing. What is the actual cause? I mean, if it is a pepcac, I know that. What is a pepping now? Problem exists between something and me? Epic and me. Epic and mustics. Yeah. Out there. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, there's always something then. Alright. Right. I am looking at this. We are not ready for tier 2. I could blame anyone on the world, but it wouldn't help us to actually resolve the issue. Yeah. Like, I'm not the person to go run around and blame people. I'm looking for solutions. It's working. We can have this pipe back. This would be a merger. I like it. Blame others? Yeah. I've seen too much of that in my life. Who was the teacher? It was the other guy. It was blah blah blah. And does it help you? Still got the problem. We're looking kind of good on the pipes. We are not looking good on the plates. Fun fact. Our cat ate the password of Miss Taro. She had it on a sticky, one of those little sticky cards with sticky stripes. And the cat actually licked on it, and then seems like it swallowed. It swallowed the password. True story. Guess we're going this way. And I'm guessing they actually did follow the dog around. Well, like I said, our cat actually did swallow the password of Mrs. Tower. And the next day we did not too close of a look, but we took a closer look at his extremities. Couldn't see no plastic post-its, tickets, whatever. Unfortunately. Hey, we got the ore miners down there. We got the smelter here. We got the next lane is going to be because he didn't solve it within 2 seconds. That's why they got mad. Set. Kind of reminds me of the 7 straight lines, whatever it's called, video. And the nose holes are in the a-holes. Where do you plug it into? Oh, this is gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. Yeah, exactly. Which port do you use? The P port, the poo port, the in port. Yeah, that was an expert, that's for sure. This ain't quite gonna work here. We'll get us up there, but that's it. Me? Yes, I keep running out of material. I'm gonna see her sing I'm a material world? In the material world? That's how it goes. But instead I fell off the cliff. Suits me. Wait, what? I don't know much about you guys, but time is going way too fast today. I don't know. That could also be a poo-back. What was it called? P-back? Hepcac? Something like that. Time speeding along so fast. Yeah, let's might as well go through the wall. There. It's the sky we're seeing there. Okay, that's that. I'm gonna leave the front side open for now. Just to keep things visual. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, and that was it, right? Yeah. Yar. Is there no? Ah! Oh, that hurt. It was only one floor, but no, we do want the plates. Hmm. Well, this is taking a bit longer. That's why we need scalability up there. That's going to be the third layer. Did we actually fall off one? That's kind of why I hurt. Okay. Waiting. Once again, waiting. Waiting, waiting, waiting. Not waiting, waiting. Wait. Well, while we're waiting, we could do some more ding ding dings because I think we had quite a bit of. Oh, that's copper. We got a bit of iron. An itty bitty bit. Do some more ding a ding a ding. That's what we're waiting anyways. Moit as well. Moit. Moit, moit. Moit, moit. Moit, doink, 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 doink. Moit, 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 moit. Got that done. Should we do the copper ingots as well? Since we're in the middle of the moit, moit, moit. Because I can unload it on the constructor. That's more on the smelter. The smelter is already full. Being fed automatically now on the ore mine. I could stop the ore mine, but then I forget it again. I wonder why nothing's being produced. But I'm pretty sure I can only take a stack at a time. This is already boring me. No production. Just so once we get this stack through, already stack full of ingots, we're gonna move on. Alrighty, there and that up there. What I do miss though is some kind of hook. Hop up there. Ah, okay. So we have to find a way to elegantly hop up here. And then as a next... Ooh, this is a bit risky. Because we can't get through if we close that up. It's not good. We kind of could continue. I don't know if that's the best idea. Or we could kind of create a ramp. And then we have the iron ore. Or the iron ingots coming in. This is where it gets interesting. We can make... That's kind of hard with the calculation, being all tier 1 already, still. To set up a relational let's say the next one would be, kind of look at it. The next one, we're gonna die. Ugh. The next one. Oh, copper, of course. We got the iron plates, the iron rods, and the screws we have to get. That's basics. Then we also have the opportunity of reinforced iron rod. So this whole standard parts should be part of the initial farm, the initial factory we're making. Arr. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Like I said, there is still a bit of a learning curve for me as well. Although this is kind of familiar still, except for a few slight tweaks that they did to it, to the base game. We are going to get iron plates and iron rods. Requires. Where's our little hamburger helper? Miner. What are we missing? Room. What are we missing? Hello. Oh, once. Okay, we don't actually want that. We want a. I don't know. Structure maybe? But of course, we are missing reinforced once again. We can make 2 of them. That's good. Let's have a look. Instructor. Oh, Beanhead, you made it out. Yay. GG. There. Move. Now it moves. Not into my... Oh, God. Right. Where'd the music go? Hello, music. Where are you? I hear nothing. Next. Okay, we got the next... Hours fly. We got the next ad break coming in. Very shortly. Please, ladies and gentlemen, get up for a minute. Do some stretching. I'm doing the same. I'll hear in a few moments. Be right back. That was a nice flying song there. All right, I am back. Thank you for the applause. Thank you. Yeah. So we are up on the third floor. Where do we come down? Are we missing anything? Still got a lot of copper ore there. I have to go up. Hope you guys hydrated, dehydrated, whatever. Hope you guys are. Thank you. Sing. Fell off the side. Yeah, that's the thing with these ladders. Okay, so what we want to do is get the smelted iron ingots up in the corner and then pipe them around here and then do different materials like plates, iron plates, pipes, plates, double plates maybe, even. Maybe double plates. We gotta move it over a bit here. Put it in there, get them created there, get them pulled back. That's where things come a bit out of place. It's not just a rectangular factory. It kind of goes out then. And the same goes for pipes. And then we're gonna make somewhere, probably even a layer above this one, where's the reinforced ones? There. Screws. Yeah, we also need to make screws. So we're gonna make the rods and more rods. So we can also feed these screws. We're gonna do this on the same layer though. And the sky's the limit. But at least we need we got the ingots, the ores at the lower level, we got the ingots at the next layer down there. We need the plates and the rods. That's pretty much it then. That finalizes the original farm factory here. Once we get plates, rods, and plates. Iron plates and reinforced plates. And screws. Plates. Okay, why not? We'll just do the plates and the rods here. And then go up yet another layer to then take care of plates and rods. And the next layer takes care of screws and in the meantime, we will have to send down some of those raw materials though. Like has some kind of downcast. It's a long way down. So some kind of elevator system. that. Sends this up. We're clean here. It's all just ingots being created. Okay. So starting on the next layer, we're going to have to think of starting sending things down that we might require by other factories. And I'm guessing there will be requirements for plates, rods, and everything else. The balancing is kind of done. It's overdone right now because we can't keep up since we don't have the tier requirements yet, because the next tier requires us to already be able to do reinforced plates. Yeah, that's all reinforced plates if you look at the bottom right there. That's all this stuff here. Reinforced iron plates. Then we're going to replace everything here, at least with that. It only gives us a double speed. So we're still a bit short because we're producing 180. So we're going to need yet a higher MK level or tier level. But at least we can double our throughput, throughput. Should be okay. Did I do this in a wrong order? Huh. Put through throughput, yeah, exactly. Throughput, put. Input, put, output. Here. Okay, for the moment, all we need is, can we get a copy of this guy? Oh. The floor hole. We're gonna put it through this guy. There. Then we're going to have one of these guys. How do you reverse the direction? There's a way. Rotate, lock, toggle, build mode. I don't think that's it. Yeah, it is. Okay, that's cool. That leads us to that. Is that aligned? It is. We got that going up through the floor. Looks good. Okay. The base start up again. Slowly. How are we going to do this? We could, but we don't want to. This is our area here. So we got the iron ingots coming up here. Then, are we gonna... Iron ingots. We need iron plates and iron rods. Pull this out here. make a pipe. You definitely want some kind of splitter. And this is going to continue. Think this way. Ends. Got one coming out here. If you have this one coming out here, where are you? You're missing. I don't have the plates. How can I get down here safely? Cannot. Ouch. We gotta still steal from our initial thingamajigs here. Yeah. Plates are an issue right now. Okay. It's up here. And fall back down and get hurt and get us up here again. It's up here again. Do not jump over. Okay. Once we get the wall up here, we should be safe. If we go out this way, we go out this way. Let's go to here. We get the iron ingots. With that, we're already missing the reinforced. The reinforced is not up until the next floor. Make it. Just plates, rods, screws. Screws we wanted to do also in the next floor. Okay. I guess we have to do the reinforced on our own still. Oh, throws on the ladder. We have anything? We have nothing being produced back here, do we? Get some rods. Some plates. We have no... Why aren't we producing any kind of screws? Like here for the moment. Probably because we don't have the reinforced. Okay. Hmm. So that would allow us to make the screws from that. I'm stuck on the design here with that rock there. Oh, okay. Oh. Still stuck in the ground. Did I turned it around the wrong way. Okay, do it the other way around. That way. And this is going to be screws. Of course we don't have power. Can I not get the power lane? Here. Somewhere. Power lane. There we go. For the moment. That. This is doing screws. Okay. So we don't have to make them anymore ourselves either. For the moment. It's not automated, but it's for us. Right. It is creating. Yes. It's doing something. It's definitely using up our stuff here. As unfortunate as it is. But yeah. We got them automated. On the other side, we actually do have the wires and the cables and the wires. That's awesome good. This is all going to have to be removed. Everything all the way up to there. Because we're going to separate the factory here. This is iron ore purely. So everything basic that can be provided by iron ore is being crafted down here. This factory. Iron ore, iron ingots, iron plates, rods, reinforced, and screws. Screw it. Right. That's pretty much that. Okay. In that case, I think slowly but surely, looking at the length of the stream, it might be time for us to head out for today. I'm not quite sure where to send you guys to. Oh, there's one. Yeah. I thought Sid was going to stream tonight. I guess not. Or later on. I do not see him. It's a free Saturday, yeah. It's a free Saturday. Yeah, I'm gonna be back tomorrow. We can continue there then. Try to, you know, kind of finalize this first factory, then get on to the copper factory and see how we can advance. I mean, I did hold back a bit on the actual objective. Can I show you the objective? Well, you can't read it, but it's up here. Build the space elevator and then send things up. We have a couple more things to be done here. But for that, we do need some kind of, fundamental setup that is, for our current abilities, maximizing our capabilities. So yeah, we're going to continue with that tomorrow. Unfortunately, music wasn't able to join in due to technical whatchamacallem issues. Shenanigans, gizmos, gremlins, whatever the cause was. So let's see how it goes tomorrow. I'm going to send you guys... Where am I going to send you guys? There are some... Oh, no, I do not want to shut off the television. Thank you. I'm remotely streaming to that. I got 3 decisions. Either to a DJ I've been following for years. She's kind of a hardstyle DJ. Or to Mustafa that is doing flight simming. Or to 2 guys, father and son with long beards called 2 Frosty Beards. What do you guys think? Would you like some music? Would you like flight simming? Or would you like... I don't even know what they're doing. Yeah, my call. That's what I was thinking. I don't think I rated these guys. Let me have a look what they're doing. I think I've been following these guys for a couple of years. Well, they're funny. They used to drink a lot on stream. That's such a good idea. The DJing might be a bit too radical for right now. So, yeah. Why doesn't that announce it? Congrats to the 15 stream streak, so it is growing again. Welcome in, Monster. I am... You're... When is retirement? Well, you remember what I said a couple days ago. I got another 150 years to go, depending to the government here. Anyways, welcome in. Thanks, and I'm glad you could save your streak. Yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over to a really funny pair. It has probably nothing to do with our community. Yeah, do a shared. Aww. Aww. Thank you for the 100 bits. I'm gonna end the stream. It is early. The sun is going to come up. In summer, it would been up already. Unfortunately, the chat is getting active right now. Still, I don't know how these guys are gonna react to us to a raid. But yeah, it's a first timer that I raid these guys. Let's see. We did quite a bit for the first stream on a new world. We partially got our factory set up for iron stuff. Yeah. And yeah, we're kind of stabilized here. We got foundations, we got walls we can work with. We got miners, we got up there smelters. We can't see them right now. And up on top, we're going to have the constructors. And someday we're going to have the reinforced iron, so that should ease our life. We're going to parse down those important materials on the side so we can pick them up later on, maybe for a train system. But yeah, that's it. That's the first day. Unfortunately, like I said, without mustics. Hope you can find a way to join me next time. Anybody else that has Satisfactory and would like to join in, let me know. We'll try that out as well. Anybody experienced with Satisfactory multiplayer, cross-platformed, me on Epics, you on Steam? Let me know. I think PlayStation is also supported now. But with that said, I'm going to switch to, if I can find it. I can't get no satisfaction. I can't get no satisfaction. That's not the current song, but good old Rolling Stones, I think it was. Let's set this up here. And it's not going to take that. But I am. What is this? Is this the ending screen? Yes, it is. Okay. Right. And also get this going. I think and hope I got this set up again. Burp. There we go. So, yeah. Subs, resubs. What do we got here? Cyber Tiger, thank you for the sub. Monster, thank you for the late cheer there. Yeah. And also, very much thank you. It was pretty calm today, but thank you anyways for taking care. Scotty, Monster, Stream Elements, Sim Caesar. What? AG, what? And Musics. Thank you also. I hope you get that fixed out. So Sim Caesar was lurking in here. I did see that right. Wonder why he didn't say hi though. Oh well. Well, I mean, I can't help with the end credits, but I felt I felt power. There was power there. But yeah, a shift in the power, I think they say. But yeah, if Sim Caesar is lurking there, I'll leave him lurking. But thanks for showing up there. Sorry that you're revealed by the end credits. Um, right. Let's see if I can get the raid set up. That was a slash, I think. Yep. I'm going to send you over to some really funny guys. I don't even know what are they streaming right now. They're still just chatting. Chat Quest. It's a cool group. If you're, I wouldn't say old, but maybe older generation, or like not under 20, you might find them funny as well. Give them a great welcome. Stick around for the raid. Thank you, everyone. You got the credits up there. Did I mention everything that happened, though? You see. Yeah, Cyber Tiger, thank you. Like I already said, thank you for the Prime sub. You want to get one of them. Hydrates, not first, hellos. We got everything in there. Stream streaks, more stream streak. Thank you for the bits monster. And ad time. remind me next time. I'll give you the additional ad time there, potential. Sorry about that. Not gonna fit in right now. See if this works. Boop. Please join the raid. Give them a warm welcome. They're a funny father and son thing there. They make their own beef jerky. They have fun playing. Did say they were doing some kind of supermarket simulator. Now it says just chatting. Oh well. Alrighty. Catch you guys tomorrow. Same time, same place. 9 p.m. my time, 3 p.m. Eastern time, noon your time on the West Coast. Thank you everybody for being around here. Thank you very much. Thank you to the mods. Very special. I think it does say a special thanks. Let me see that. Wipe through there. It doesn't show up, but anyways, thank you. Bye. I'm ending the raid. Bye. Well,